It's a terrifying circuit built on a World War II airfield that is so legendarily bumpy.
In the UK?
No, America. It
Oh,
was a B-29 airfield.
oh right. Oh wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it looks interesting. Well, good
Mm,
luck with that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are you?
Oh, look, the face cam's working. Awesome. I need to turn the sound back on. There we go. Sound. Sound is good. Have a little more of that. So, what kind of a split are we in?
Murder split. Murder split.
Murder split? Oh, yeah. Murder split, best split. Eh, I cannot read your name. It's in blue on a blue background. 2 hours time. In fact, let me just add a text source. If you type exclamation mark stints, then you'll get the stints. Text source text. That's the one. See, pro streamer. I know what I'm doing. There you go. Stints. So this is Leon in the car right now, who I reckon is going to be the quickest of us today. I was the fastest at Bathurst, but Leon's much faster than me here. So, fast boys, like really, really scarily fast boys, do 145s around here. Let me just give you an idea of how terrifyingly bumpy this circuit is. So, scarily fast boys do 145s around here. Reasonably fast boys do 146s. I do 147s, and it'll be a bit slower in the race, obviously, because there'll be traffic and heavy fuel. And I have not done any practice today. I did plenty of practice yesterday, but not today yet. So I should probably, once the guys have settled into the first stint, that was the sound of the rear axle locking. Once the guys have settled into the first stint, I should probably leave the session briefly and do a few practice laps before I get in the car myself. And I have calibrated my pedals good. that last corner, the car really tries to get sideways on you. This is the Dallara P217. This is an LMP2 prototype race car. It has somewhere in the region of a 600 or 700 horsepower V8 and a lot of downforce, and is very, very stiff. So on the bumps over here, it bounces. If you clip any of the curbs, then you're gone. You're dead. And there's a lot of really bumpy, long downforce corners. What was that lap? 46.0. Nope. Apparently that is on this screen right now. Now we just have that onto the other screen. Hide it down here. That was a nice first lap. I need to turn them up, don't I?
Still curse them.
If I didn't fuck up, there's like another second in the car.
So traffic laps will start happening about... Well, it really depends.
Yes, that's fuck.
Let me just turn the master game volume down a bit. Maybe a bit more. Thing is, I need to have the sound up reasonably loud so I can hear when the rear axle starts locking. Yeah, traffic laps, it really depends. There are 3 classes of car in this race. There's the top class, LMP2s, which is what we're driving. There's the GTEs, which are the fast GT cars. They do laps about 5 seconds slower than us. And then there's the GT3s.
Oh, it's a shame. There's like a second more in the car. Well, half a second, easy.
And then there are the GT3s, so the different car classes are different colours. So yellow means LMP2,
Should be,
blue means
at least top
GTE,
5
and pink means GTD or GT3.
Might
And you
even
can see the GTDs are about 15 seconds slower a lap.
Yeah, but uncomfortable P2. There's like
So since it's about a 2-minute lap, then
half of the grid.
my
is
mental
within, like, half a
arithmetic
second.
sucks. So that is...
At least you're not in the midfield though.
I could have cheated and stole another like
About 8
tenth,
laps.
but I thought like I'll do the second lap and just bank this one. So I went to the outside instead of inside, and that saves like 10th.
Yeah, the GT3s will come around about every 8 laps, but obviously it's a 12-hour race, so after a couple of hours it'll be traffic all the time. Oh, we're P2 on the grid. That's nice.
Yeah, I told you, like even if we make mistakes, we're quick. Like this, this split is like we can win this.
So hang on.
Yeah, but
Question for...
GT3s plus my wheel.
Yeah, Nick's wheel
That's what'll
tends to
happen.
disconnect at random intervals. I'm just hoping that's not going to happen. If it does, then we'll just have to go into the pits for a bit and repair.
Like I'm curious.
Which is pretty
that,
normal.
P1 just got a god quali lap, or
Well, P1 is 4.4 Ki rating.
Ooh,
oh,
somebody's smurfing.
Yeah.
The pit entry and exit here are really scary. The pit exit
So
dumps you
I
right
can
onto
get
the racing
close
line on
that
one of the
time.
fastest corners.
if I didn't fuck up, I probably like would be
Yeah.
within like a 10th of them.
I mean, what'll happen is if his wheel disconnects, is he will just try to stop the car however he can, and then hit escape to get
Full
towed
fuel?
back to the pit lane.
Yes.
That's-
One to go. Next time by.
Right,
Line
so
up
this
on
is
right
the,
side. Pit road is closed right now.
This is
No
the
tires.
formation lap. There's one lap formation lap and then you release at the line.
I'm gonna just
And
break
the
myself a bit.
P1 gets to decide when the
Just for
cars are
safety.
released. So they'll try and do a Hamilton. And I need to set up the timer. Have I still got the timer on here? Question: are you Jeff or Andy?
So wait, they have a 4.4k I rating, so they must have like two 200s.
Yeah,
so-
that's
If we can stay on them, once they put their really slow drivers in, we could probably catch up.
we might be in with a shout of a position here if none of us dies and Nick's wheel doesn't disconnect, which is a lot of ifs.
It has been fine for my stints that I've done.
Did you survive
make
the
any
whole of?
movement.
You're a completely separate person. Sorry, I was talking to chat. It wasn't it fine at Bathurst?
It was fine for the first stint, and then it started doing it at the end.
Oh yeah, didn't it happen like one lap after the end of the end of the
we
race?
did it.
Hmm. So this car has about half an hour of fuel in it on a full
How many
tank.
stints do I need to do to get the minimum laps for fair share?
I didn't bother to work that out. I just gave you 3 hours.
I mean, that should be fine. I bet it's probably like 4 stints at least, maybe even less than that.
But yeah, the car has about half an hour of fuel in it. So there are going to be somewhere in the region of 20, about 20 stints. It has a little bit more than half an hour of fuel.
Hopefully you don't get punted.
So it'll take
The P1
somewhere in the
sucks
region
in
of
transit,
20
but,
stints.
Like, I've noticed my car
And we'll be
is-
taking tyres
our
every
setup
2
is
stints.
super stable through here, and like it doesn't understeer, so you can yeet it in the first lap, and like nothing will happen.
It can be a bit temperamental over curves though sometimes.
Where
Yeah,
other people have to kind of lift for the T1, the first lap, we don't.
I mean, I'll probably move the brake bias forward 0.1 because I found I was like right on the edge of locking the rear into the hairpin.
Yeah,
The hairpin is really weird.
yeah, it's
Just full screen it
exactly
again.
on the limit.
Yeah,
It used to-
Yeah,
it
I'm
used
just
to have
gonna-
a safety margin, but we increased the rake, so like that's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock the brake bias forward 0.1 or 0.2 when I get in.
Yeah, I was doing my some practice and I was having issues with the hairpin. I was really inconsistent through there.
Yeah, it's just the hairpin that's sketchy. Everywhere else, the setup's really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, except for like the first S curve bit, which is just horrible in any car.
Even a GT3.
The only place I've found this setup's actually sketchy is lap 1 going through, you know, the corner after this one?
Yeah.
That left-hander where you're really leaning on the rear downforce. It's sketchy on lap 1 there, I found.
Like for me, it's often sketchy.
Also a huge curve here and you hit that on full tires.
Oh yeah, don't hit that inside.
Are you using first or second through that corner?
First in the start, like when you launch, and then second. Like,
Okay.
it'll scrub the rears, but it's like 2 times quicker. Like if you want to save tires, just second all the way.
Yeah. There's a few corners where I'm a bit indecisive about whether I ought to be dropping a gear or not. Like, I'm definitely better at handling the wheel spin than I was, like, when we did this last year, but it still just feels a bit sketchy.
They changed the tires though, so now you can actually save slides.
Oh, it's so savable at the moment, I
Yeah,
noticed
it
that.
feels like ACC.
Like, when it goes, like, most of the time when it goes, I've been able to catch it. Like, it's not as if it's going less than it used to, but when it does, I can get it back.
I had like a full moment in like T3 I think it was, and I was able to catch it somehow.
Just get that timer
Full
ready.
lock. It didn't
Starting out this
really
P2 is so awkward. You have to like have one hand on the on your arrow keys. And just like
Get ready, going
tap
green.
the arrow key for when he's about to go.
Here we go.
Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. Pit road is now
There we go.
Ah, I got that. Excellent.
12 hours, here we go.
Ah, I hit the box there. I'm way too bumpy.
Car on your left.
Oh, no.
Keep
Shall I
to
just
the
move
right.
the camera outside for the first couple
You're
of
on the
laps? So we can see, like most of the time I prefer using cockpit cam, but chase cam gives you a much better idea of what's going on around the car.
Not dead. What's that happen?
Right side.
Ooh.
Going on the left.
This time.
Still there.
What did we say about saying the car was safe?
Clear.
I mean, you saved it, but it happened in the first place.
Oh, it's a real train.
That'll be fine. I don't care about pace. Like, we can pass these people on pace alone.
And these are probably their fastest guys as well.
Clear.
Like, I just don't want to die. So that's why I wanted to be in front.
Priority 1, don't die.
Now everything's starting to warm up. Like, it's less of an issue.
Oh yeah, this is
Like,
our
people
awesome
have, like,
livery
75% big
that
grip right now.
started out as a livery that I made because I just made the Porsche 919 LMP1 livery
The
for
guy
the
who-
P2. Oh,
Charged me into T2.
F.
Just goes off.
that's their race over.
Nah, it's minor damage, I think.
So it started out as a livery that I made because this car looks so much like the Porsche 919 LMP1 car. I made a Porsche 919 livery for it, kind of as a meme. But then there was one race last year where it wasn't going particularly well, and just
Oh, we had a
every
bit of
time somebody got in the car, somebody else would get out of the car, open up Paint or Photoshop,
I don't know.
and make the livery worse. Then apply it to the car, so that when the next person gets in the car, the livery is even
I
worse
think
than it
it's
was before.
not significant because we are running two
And then we've just
drivelines,
left it like this.
and those were really dragging.
So now the livery looks like this. Which is amazing.
And we're also running like max rear wing, so you, like it's already slow.
Yeah, it's a max downforce setting.
And the rake of the car is really not that impactful on that the amount of downforce for the
Right, I should try to get
the amount of
the
drag.
clock set up. The countdown timer.
It's pretty much just a balance tool. It's the front ride height that gives
I should
you
turn that off as well. because-
basically the amount of drag.
Yep. That's the one.
We are like
You
slightly
get the idea.
behind.
Left
Yeah.
side.
Browsing. Capture.
Still there, hold your line.
What's it called?
Capture
The
URL that.
like rev limiter.
There's your browser. Now I just
We
need
can't
to
go to the
figure out
standard
what
queue,
it
so
is
we
in the
won't
copy. Let me just make sure it's not covering up the interesting stuff.
Clear on the left.
So crop the top by like 100 pixels, so 200. Yeah. Crop the bottom by like 200 as well. Yeah, something like that. Crop the left, so 200, that's what I can remember right now. And 100 on the right, no, more like 50. There we go. Now I need to do some color mixing with it. Filters. Effect filters. Color correction. Right, so what I want to do, so what I want to do actually is do Custom colour.
Okay, the car is
select
warmed
colour,
up.
white.
It feels fine now.
There we go, key out the white. And then colour correction, and just brightness all the way up. And then we get this like nice white text, which works pretty well. There we go. All sorted. It'll be, I know the white's a bit unclear against the sky, but it'll be clearer when we're in cockpit view. And you know what, I might just switch back to a gyro cam now. There you go. Ideal. I like to keep the amount of stuff that I've got on the screen down to a minimum. Though, I mean, that being said, it is kind of nice to have some idea of what's going on.
Clear.
Oh no!
Bro,
Did he just murder
just
us?
come out of the pits. Like, fuck off.
Was that the guy who died on the on the last
Like,
corner a
he's
couple
not
laps
even
ago?
racing for position.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Clear on the left.
Oh, dude. Well, that's rear damage already then. Actually, the
There's
car
no
doesn't
visual
look.
damage.
No, the car looks fine.
Right
Yeah, car's
side.
fine.
Clear.
So yeah, this is the pit exits at Sebring.
10 fucking seconds 'cause of some idiot.
Exits right onto the
Already
racing
out of
line.
race.
Didn't even get a contact.
Oh yeah, we only got loss of control, we didn't get contact. Was that netcode?
No, it was a full hit for me. Didn't even get a 0x though.
Well, that sucks a bit. So the one thing I could put up is if I just go out of full screen mode while I'm not driving, I could put up a relative timer as an overlay. There we go. And bring this over here. Then that, put that down there. There you go. That might be nice. It means that we get this border at the bottom of the screen because now it's in windowed mode, but I can go back into full screen mode when I drive. Make that smaller actually. It's just sometimes you get people with really long names that overflow this box, and when they overflow the box it makes the box expand, which is just kind of annoying because as they come on and off the relative the box jumps backwards and forwards. There you go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Are we right up to speed? Yeah, we
Keep
are.
to the right. Clear.
There we go. That's everything sorted, I reckon. So, I do need... So, I'm in the car in about... actually, only about an hour's time, aren't I? Let me check the stint sheet. So, I could really do to turn a few laps of practice. So exclamation mark stints for our stint sheet. Yes, so I'm in the car in a bit under an hour. That's true, I could just put this on the second screen and capture it, couldn't I? I can probably just do a window capture on this, and then just overlay it. That's a good thought. Window capture... Race like that, just relative overlay. Oh no, I can't do this, I don't think, because... Oh, okay, it's just not letting me do it.
Inside for start, inside.
Yeah, but then you'll just see the title bar. Honestly, I don't think having that little grey bar at the bottom is like what I used to do. Is I used to I used to have a separate display capture that was scaled slightly so that it didn't get that grey bar at the bottom. But honestly, like the white bar at the top's already covered up, and the grey bar at the bottom I don't think is that intrusive. So I think I'll just leave it for the sake of ease. Otherwise, when I get back in the car, I might forget to uncrop it, and it just makes everything a bit more awkward. Because this way, all I have to do is when I get in the car, I just have to hit Alt Enter and it full screens again. Oh, there's our first
Car on
GT.
your left. Clear on the left.
What, the stint sheet? Yep. It's a, I came up with the spreadsheet format, like, actually nearly a year ago. I came up with it for the 24 Hours of Le Mans last
You got
year.
a slow car on the left.
Oh, F. And we've been using it ever since. But yeah. It's pretty good. It's quite flexible too, because... Is this guy on a hot mic?
Calm the fuck down.
Go right, go left, go right. Car on your left, clear on the left. The next car's the leader.
That person had a broken engine. F.
So you fucking balls.
What happened there?
Carnage. Well, that's all the quick guys gone.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Yeah, that's a broken engine on the orange car.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Nice avoiding.
Inside head.
Right, I'm gonna go do like half an hour of a warm up before it's my turn.
Still got like a stint.
Yeah, you've got like 50 minutes left, so I'm gonna do a few laps of practice now and then come back.
Left side. Clear.
It's a shame to pull out of the race session for a moment, but because I want to see what's going on, but I need to get some practice laps in. I can withdraw from the session, start a practice session, or join a practice session somewhere.
Thought I could make that.
Just don't break the car while I'm not streaming it.
Car's not broken. We did lose a fuck ton of time.
Oh, did he hit something?
Nah,
Okay.
I just, like, I thought I could bully the GTE, but
Those
I think
GTEs are
that
going to
I
have to get used to being bullied.
Yeah.
Like, when you're in a
At least we're not in a
P2...
GT3 trying to pass GT3, or GTE trying to pass GT3s.
I'm honestly glad the GT3s are here because it dilutes the field a bit.
Yeah.
No, we don't have as many LMP2s or GTEs, which are the awkward ones. Old
Yeah,
M.2 drive out of one of my dad's old work PCs, which apparently it's got 70% drive health. My dad's offered it to me to use it as a secondary drive, but I'm not
can't
sure
hear
I
you.
want a drive that has 70% health on it. I mean, I could just use it as a Steam drive
Oh,
for things I
Iris
don't
is
care
fresh.
about. The other problem is that in order to
oh,
install
yeah.
this, the my second M.2 slot is underneath my graphics card. My graphics card is water cooled, so I'd have to pull out the graphics card and the radiator in order to put this in, and I don't think it's worth it. Like maybe when I eventually upgrade my graphics card, when all of this madness stops, maybe then I'll stick it in just as like somewhere to shove extra Steam stuff, but for now I don't think it's going anywhere. Right, pedals all calibrated, and I'm going to nudge the
not?
brake bias forward a touch. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I would have forgotten.
I'm not sure the GT3s are any better, to be honest.
Most of them are also below 1K already.
Oh, that's the cold tyres there for you. Oh yeah, I hate those as well. What happened to me at one point was I was trying to release the latch on one of my old graphics cards, and I was pushing on the latch and my finger slipped, and I stabbed myself quite deeply on one of the general purpose like front panel I/O pins or audio I/O pins. I like properly stabbed myself on one of the pins of that, and that was really painful. Obviously the solutions use PCIe risers and vertical mounting slots. I reckon I'll be fine. This doesn't feel it doesn't feel like I'm gonna have one of those days where I'm all over the place. I'm not going to be as fast as Leon is, he's quicker than me here in this car. I was quicker than him at Bathurst, but I'm not going to be quicker than him here. It's just this first section that I really don't like. Yeah. Like, it's tempting to use a screwdriver, but I'm just afraid that if I push too hard with a screwdriver, I'm just going to puncture the motherboard. Like, if the screwdriver slips off and I stab something important. So obviously, it's better to stab myself than the motherboard. To be fair, I will repair myself, the motherboard won't. Practice sessions are quiet while the actual race is going on. I mean, at the moment I have a proper 2-slot graphics card, not a 3-slot one, or not a 2.5 slot or whatever you want to call it. So no backplate or anything, it's a full 2-slot graphics card. So you actually can reach the lock on my current one, which is quite nice. Like I'm very lucky at the moment. I have a 1080 that's used to be a machine learning card from my dad's work, and I am so lucky.
Back into session.
And my dad's using my old RX 580. But like my old RX 580, it's an 8GB RX 580, which means that it's like gold dust for crypto miners. So if I were to sell my old card now, it would get me like about £300 on eBay. Like this isn't just prices people are putting them up as sell it as buy it now prices. These are prices people have actually paid for. Like, people are just desperate for anything which can either game or mine. It doesn't matter what it is. I bought that card for £160. So, like, I've used it for 3 years, and I could make... Like, it's 3 years old. I've used it for, like, every day for 3 years. And I could make £140 profit on it if I sold it now. It's just mad. Yeah, anyway. I reckon I'm going to be fine.
Mr. Apex guy. I don't want to know what's going to happen.
It's always tempting to go into first there, but all it really does is gives you more opportunity to spin the wheels and wreck the rear tyres. Should I just pretend that this is the 12-hour race that I'm doing right now, not a practice session? Now, yeah, look at me, I'm in first. There's no one anywhere near me.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh yeah. Honestly, Leon has worked miracles with the setup that we've got right now. This is the first time I've enjoyed this car at this track. Like, normally it's just so jittery and twitchy and oversteery, but it's just so nice. Yeah, high 47s, that's the kind of time that I do on full fuel. Consistent though, which was good. I'll probably get less consistent as the stints go on.
Car on. Clear on the right.
That curve on the inside of the exit there is really awkward. Get back to the race session in a moment. I reckon I've done enough. I'm not about to get any faster. Like, I've got my lines dialed in. This is what I'm going to do.
Betty. Oh no. It gave me a heart attack.
And clearly I'm missing out on all the interesting stuff happening. Let's do a terrible pit entry.
Panic.
There you go. Nailed it. Unsafe pit entrance, says who? Right, let's get back in the... it's Sebring, it's legendary. I mean, if you talk to Jalopnik, then they'll tell you that it needs to be resurfaced for modern race cars. But
At
the
least the
whole
GT3's
point
have
of it is it's
frames.
bumpy.
Like, is that a conventional braking point? Because, like, I was behind him and then he slammed on the brakes and I had to dive.
Right, let's get back in the
I haven't
race
driven
session.
a GT here for a while, so I don't know.
That was fucking scary.
Yeah, it's not made out of speed bumps, it's made out of B29 airstrip. I'm going to open a window, it's a lovely day out there. Like, of course the day when I'm going to spend 12 hours sitting in front of my computer doing pretend race cars is the day when it's most beautiful outside. Yeah, there you go. That's a sneak preview of what it's going to be like when I get in the car, except less dark. I should probably pull the curtain across because my camera doesn't like it when... No, I need the light on my face. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Back in the session. And let's get the relative back up again. Okay, so I'm in the car at 1:45.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
No, I need to keep my audio controls visible. There we go, that's the way around I need it. There we go. What, they just named them after corners on other racetracks. I mean, to be fair, there's a corner called Indianapolis at Le Mans. Le Mans corners are pretty uninspiring, honestly. Yep, Big Bend.
You got a
I mean,
car on the left.
it's descriptive.
Go left.
Don't rejoin, don't rejoin.
On
You
your left. Clear.
What the hell was that rejoin?
I'm there, swear to God, keep crashing.
See, this is the advantage of, like, crashing out every time. We know this.
I need to turn the sound down a little more in the game, don't I?
Car wins.
There's a car on your left. Clear on the left.
That should be a little bit easier to hear them.
There's a car on your left.
I've got their volumes turned up to maximum, but... hopefully, most of the engine sound you're getting is coming through the game sound and not through my speakers.
Clear.
What is
I
this
really need
split?
that soundboard, like, to one, at least one of my buttons.
Left side.
Like Jimmy's F.
Clear.
Isn't this the guy who was P1 at the start?
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still
That's
there.
one
Clear.
additional testicle.
Confirm.
That was a lunge and a
I
half.
can only do that because this setup is so much downforce.
I like it. I mean, the thing is, if we had any less downforce, then we'd just hit the rev limiter at the end of the straights anyway. Probably. Yeah, it's a bit hard to avoid that.
What's this happening in the Discord? It's just Nick posting pictures.
So I wonder what happened to Ben. Because he's just, like, not been talking.
I think he did his own race because last night he said he was doing a race.
Go right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Okay, remind me to not do that again. The suspension was on the edge of like fucking.
Clear on the left.
that guy didn't hold his brakes.
This split.
I'm scared of these GT3s now. That rejoin,
Yeah.
they didn't hold his brakes.
Hmm. Yeah, there isn't really much I can do about force feedback because, you know, my wheel's clamped to the desk and my microphone is clamped to an arm clamped to the desk. So there's not much I can do about that, really. I mean, it's in a shock mount, so it's like, it's in a shock mount on a spring-loaded arm. So it's about as isolated as it can be, but it is still mounted to the same desk as the steering wheel, so there's not much I can do, really. Aside from, like,
Oh man, this car is so tiring.
drilling a hole in the
not even
wall.
The car, it's like just dealing with all the fucking retardation of the entire lobby is just so tiring.
I mean, I guess I could try applying a filter to it. I wonder if I can...
LMP2 is just constantly that panic me.
Filters. Hang on. Audio filters. Okay, I can add a threshold to it.
Alright. Clear. Left side.
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity, bang, Apex is not
I-
my property.
I imagine... Yeah, okay. That's not going to be any use. I was curious if I might be able to cut out
you
the
just
engine
turned
sound
out
from
the-
my speakers. I've never played with these, so...
Car on your left. Still
Noise
there, hold the
suppression?
line. Clear.
The double overtake.
Is
Got
that...
not class, deal with it.
Is that good? Is that bad?
You're in fifth.
The advanced bullying strats. So you use a GTE to bully another LMP2?
Fair enough. It looks different on my mixer deck.
This is pod racing.
Car on your left.
Noise gate.
Clear on the left.
Ooh, that looks like... Ooh, hello. Okay, you can still hear the... you can still hear my steering wheel, but I don't think the speakers are coming through that anymore. How does that sound? Any better? Does it sound weird?
Left side. Clear.
So there's a 25 millisecond delay for high spiking noises. So when I start talking, it'll probably have like 25 milliseconds of waiting before it actually picks up, which is probably fine.
I have to fight for position again. So GT3.
Fair enough. But does my voice sound weird at all? fair enough. Can't tell the difference. Okay.
Right side. Clear. Car on.
Okay. New test. I'm going to try turning the wheel again.
What's this lap? Or next lap?
I think I might have managed to eliminate the steering wheel,
I think it'll be this lap.
but I might also have eliminated some of my own voice.
Hey, why would you dive bomb back there? Nicholas, what's the problem,
They look like they're applying to the output. I mean, I guess if it's like, if it's that close, then I guess it's just
Yeah,
fine.
this lap.
I mean, I guess we can have a look at how your tyres are doing, and if they're like 80 or 90%, we could probably change the plan to triples instead of doubles. Unless you reckon triples is just a bit too much to drive at the moment.
Like doubles are definitely, but triples I don't know.
All 80s.
We'll see at the end of the next stint.
Well, it's just going to decide whether we do triples or doubles ourselves, or it.
Like I've been pushing pretty hard, so like the track condition isn't bad.
It's getting warmer though. It's only gonna get warmer from here. So we might just want to stick with the doubles.
I'm going to go and have a quick snack.
But what's our effective position? Like P5 now?
Every time you say cat, my dog just knows.
Pipeline deep on making that difficult, mate, thank you.
Panic.
Left side. You got a slow car
Double
on the left.
panic.
Clear on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Slow car ahead. stop on the left. Left side,
Panic.
clear on the left.
Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Every lap is an adventure. Say it like that.
Wow, he just stopped.
Yep. Adventure.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Thanks for making that easier, Richard.
You're in fourth position. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Guy ahead of me had the right idea. There.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That was awkward.
Yeah. At least he saw you and didn't shove you off the track.
Why are there like clumps always? Like it's not one GTE.
Car on your left.
I mean, this one's GTEs and GT3s.
Oh, oh no.
All the classes. Oh.
Left side.
Oh. That was a
Keep
bully.
to the right. Clear.
That was a late bully.
Car on your left.
Exit so much.
Clear.
Close the door.
I didn't expect Sebring to be spookier than Bathurst.
I think at Bathurst everyone knows that they're not going to make a move.
Again. This is the worst place to get one.
Right side.
Fucking GT3 as well.
Clear on the right.
Like, could you just not exist, please?
I don't know if there's any GT3s above 1.3k.
There was a 1.4k one earlier, but the one you're coming up on now is 0.7k C-Class.
I just wish I could stop losing, like, minutes of fucking time to them.
Here's the 10 out of 10 button down here. The IGN button.
Left side.
That's the second worst place to
Clear on
go.
the left.
Come on.
And the other most important button on the dashboard, the kill button.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear.
That was close. Almost bad.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, I pushed him as hard as I could.
Clear on the left.
No, no, that was fun. You know all that extra traffic that that Bones was preparing us for on Fellasville with the release of the bus. Oh, we're gonna have extra traffic. We're gonna have to be on our toes. We got like 5 posts.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I shilled. That's my stream shilled. Full proper streamer now. That. Ooh. What was that you were saying about it being on edge with the brake bias?
The bump, like the bump until the car just enough to go.
That's a good thing there aren't too many bumps around here though.
Like I was offline, it's mostly on me. Like it didn't kill me, it's fine. Like I'm quicker than these two, so like I can catch up.
That's definitely the box lap,
Doesn't
isn't it?
matter.
The slightly slow in lap, followed by a very slow out lap. Makes sense because where our pit box is, pit lane, we go past the start finish line
Left side.
before we get to our box. So it's the lap after is counted as the long lap.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear.
that's not.
Do we have any damage from that?
Look. No visual damage on the outside of the car.
Thank you, front end. Thank you.
Car's front end is so strong. I need to retime the stints. That's long.
Both.
Yeah, I need to shuffle the stints around a bit. I don't know how long this action. I've just corrected the... So that's going to be plus an extra minute or so, actually. I'll just do
Black
that.
car ahead. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Okay.
The fucking million IQ strats in this lobby, Jesus.
I don't think that stint's going to happen either. That's a lot of Leon. That's a lot more Leon than anyone else. That makes sense.
Left side.
Or does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense.
Car right.
Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. That's more me than anyone else.
There you get some information saying I need to be more careful rejoining.
I put more Nick there, more me there, more Nick there.
I wasn't even rejoining the track, I was going right to give you the space.
Do that. That means I basically don't drive again until the evening. Make more sense to swap me and Nick here? Can't move Leon there. I mean, we could just go for the colour pattern. I mean, that makes sense. I've just moved the stints around. Nick, does that still work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is he quitting?
You're now in third.
The new stints plan then.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Are we slightly
No
behind?
idea what he was doing.
No, we are on
He's
time.
just trying to let you by.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm turning my neck a lot to look at the chat.
Hey, people stop going off for one fucking lap.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, we're in the full midst of the GTEs now, aren't we? No, that's a GT3.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
These two are GTEs.
You're in the middle, 3
Left
wide.
side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
You only get granted the bonus testicle if you're in the middle. That 1.4k guy in P2 is flying. Or, I mean, maybe they're not flying, maybe they've just been lucky. Because, you know, we've had a bunch of, like, incidents, so I assume the same's happened to everyone, because, like, with the number of bumps and bashes and that spin, we should be a lot further down the pack than we are. So I would imagine that they're not actually that
Should
far.
be good for winning this race based alone. Like, if you, like, take in mind that they're quick guys. And I think Nick and me are the same pace. Just about. We should be able to win this easy.
Well, I was in a practice session, I was doing mid-high 47s. So that's the kind of pace I'll probably be doing, like probably 48s in the traffic.
I think we're all around the same pace, so it should be fine.
Leon's faster than me, you're faster than me as well here. Like, I was quick at Bathurst, but I think that's like the one place I'm going to be quicker than.
I mean, your pace is still better than everyone else's.
Like, are we actually going... I'm quicker than the leader and we're on the same lap as the leader for once?
Oh my god, that's never happened before. I don't start thinking too much about it now, because, like, you know what'll happen. Like, I'll
There's a
get
lot
in the
of-
car, and my brakes will fail.
Or I'll get in, my wheel will disconnect.
That's the one. Yeah, I'm faster than P2, I'm not faster than P1.
P1 is... What's that, the 4K IPD guy?
Yeah, they're the
He's,
4K guy.
Yeah, the 4K guy is in P8 right now. I'm just doing 46s.
Right side.
Pick the fucking line,
Clear.
please.
Ah, you pick a line for them.
Oh, it's such a bad corner.
I'm always tempted to go for first there, but all it does is burn up the rear tyres.
Left side.
It's very easy to get snappy oversteer on the exit of that corner when you're taking a tight line. When you're going up the inside of somebody, or if you're following somebody's slipstream, it's very easy to just let the back end go. He takes a similar line to me in Sunset. Not the same, but similar.
Car right.
Hippity hoppity, your
Stay on
apex
the
is
left.
now my property.
Clear.
That was a bully. That was a proper bully.
So open up a chat box. look at it on this screen while I'm not driving. Like, while I'm driving, I have to look at it over there. But while I'm not driving, I might as well put it on this screen. That over here. I can bring that a bit closer. So I don't have to look quite as far over there to see the chat. There we go. I just want to save my neck a bit. I often get a bit of a sore neck.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Holy
left.
shit, they're slow there.
That was particularly slow.
Like, he was 5 seconds ahead of me, and I lifted.
You're coming up on a 700 I rating guy with a C-class license.
At least it's straight.
Just stick that headlight flasher button down. You're also gaining on P2 a lot.
Ooh, sketchy. I'm glad we didn't lose the rear wing, because that would have been death. Like, the arrow is the only thing that saved the car there.
I really like this setup. You've done a really good job. Like, I've never found this car fun to drive at Sebring before, but it's actually fun now. Meanwhile, GT3s are fun.
Clear on the right.
I wish you could see the full field of view that I have,
we
but
are gaining a lot.
yeah, you're gaining by like a second a lap at the moment.
Like, I know we're quicker than them, but I didn't expect it to be this much. I expected like a few tenths.
I think you're comfortably the fastest person on track right now.
Clear on the left.
Except for the 4.4k guy.
Except for that guy, yeah.
He's probably going to catch up to us at some point.
Clear on the
If they
left.
don't finish.
Well, it just depends what their other drivers are like, because, like, for a 4.4k guy to have got into, like, a 1.7k split, like, what are their other drivers going to be like?
Low 1k.
Just 400 I rating. Speaking of which, you're coming up on a guy with 400 I rating. Not this guy. Actually, yes, this guy.
The other guy is 600.
That's the one. I don't quite understand how you get your I rating to go that low.
You just finish a race.
Sorry, man. Yeah, you can tell them myself.
Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is finish.
That's exactly the problem.
Oh no.
Go inside, go inside.
The lawnmower strategy.
Not actually slower for some reason. I didn't lose time there. Like, I'm
I
not doing
can't-
it again, but
I can't wait to see what a 1k or less P2 driver looks like.
And what their pace will be.
Clear on the
We
right.
must be in the bottom GTE split, or the GT3 split, sorry.
Had to be, yeah.
There can't be a GT3 split lower than this. So, the way
If there is,
iRacing
I-
splits work, they basically fill these splits. So, since there are too many drivers to do one race all at the same time signed up to this, there are a couple of thousand people doing this.
Car stops on the right.
The race is split into splits, hence the name. Ooh, hello.
Haven't hit.
Car right.
So those splits,
Clear on the
the servers try to evenly balance out the number of cars of each class in each split, but they start from the top. So the top split with all the highest rated drivers
On the one hand,
will
I'm
get an
glad
even
that the
number
yellow
of
flags
LMP2s and
like,
GTEs and
people wouldn't
GT3s.
be able to race,
Then
but
the next
that's,
split will be
like,
even,
yellow
and
flag.
then so on and so on and so on, until you run out of GT3s, at which point the splits below that will be just LMP2s and GTEs, and then gradually you'll run out of one or other of those classes, and then the bottom split will only be one class. But it looks like... So the thing that happens there is that if you don't have the same number of drivers signing up for each class, it means that you run out of one class gradually as you fill up the servers from the top down. So what it looks like is that the I would guess, yeah, I'm guessing it looks like the most common class in this race is probably the LMP2s, because the average...
I never quite know what to do. Oh yeah, if you have that, don't overcorrect. Like, if you overcorrect, you spin out.
The average I rating of the LMP2 drivers appears to be higher than the average of all the other classes, and what that means is that their classes are sort of running out of drivers before our classes, so the bottom split is probably LMP2s only. But what that means is that the drivers in the LMP2 class in this split have a higher driver rating on average than the GTE or GT3 drivers in the same split. So I would imagine, because of how low the I rating of the GT3 drivers is, I would imagine that we're probably in the bottom split that actually contains GT3s, which is what I mean by the bottom GT3 split. That's a slightly long-winded explanation.
Clear on the right.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to do my normal thing and knock the brake bias forwards very slightly.
Car on your left. Clear.
Going well, but I won't make it difficult.
Right, Leon set up the car so that the brake bias is pretty much exactly right. So the brake pressure is such that the braking force is completely evenly distributed between the tyres. The problem with that is that if anything slightly happens to shift the balance of the car while you're braking, you don't have any safety margin. And if your brake bias is more... if you get more braking force from the rear than the front, then what tends to happen is the back of the car starts trying to come around and you'll spin into the corner. So what I tend to like to do is just knock the brake bias a little tiny bit further forward than it should be, so there's just a tiny little bit of margin. Particularly because this track's very bumpy. I mean, one of the main things that you can do to accidentally shift your effective brake bias further back is if you downshift too early, the friction from the engine suddenly revving up.
Chris has got 5 minutes left or something? 4 laps?
I mean, I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know how the tires are, like...
Oh, he's already moved the brake bias forward, fair enough.
I feel fine.
4 laps, so 3 laps.
Hold your line.
Fuck off and leave me alone.
Clear on the left.
So every corner.
But yeah, when you downshift, the what you're doing is you're suddenly connecting the rear wheels to an engine that's going slower than the wheels want it to go. So the wheels have to spin the engine up to revs, and that means you effectively get an instantaneous extra braking force just on the rear wheels. And that extra braking force just on the rear wheels obviously shifts your brake bias backwards for a fraction of a second. Which means that as you downshift, you're more likely to spin, because the back axle might lock
Like,
slightly.
tires free with the driver swap or something?
The driver swap is free with tires.
Left side.
Okay, yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, we want to be driver swapping when we change tyres. So we can either just do 2s, or we can try and do 3s and rearrange the timetable again.
Clear on the left.
I'm sure you know this, but you had 3 at the line.
Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna catch Chris. This stint, it's not happening.
I wonder if they'll put another driver in the car for the next one.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Somebody is in the shower upstairs, and somebody is in the bathroom downstairs, so I'm just going to have to hold it for an hour and a half. Or I could ask Nick to swap.
We're in that, Justin.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Good that you're reminding me not to do a Chris.
I might be projecting slightly. Yeah, it's basically your call at the stop of whether you want to try and do a 3 or whether you want to keep doing 2s.
I don't know, what's the track time like?
The track time's 24.
It's 24 and cloudy, so it probably isn't going to get much hotter.
Thank you.
It's only 10 a.m. track time though.
Yeah, but it won't. I mean, it won't get much hotter in the space of one stint.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Pick out the course. You've got to
It's
slow
just
down
whether or
and
not we
come
want to
back
keep
time.
doing triples.
They say you fucked a horse.
Say fuck the horse. Indeed.
Now on your left. Clear.
Yeah, I'll just live here. Lift, power. Like, that was the safest way to clear the penalty.
Car right.
Oh, that specific penalty is so nasty to clear.
And you didn't really lose anything on the guy you're chasing.
Yeah, I lost a second or something.
Like half a second, maybe.
Like, I could do another stint.
Left side.
Like, it's dependent on tires.
How much do you think you want left to do another stint on them?
Car
I would say 65, maybe 70.
70 would be safe, wouldn't it? So the percentage on tyres
65
isn't
would be
like,
pretty much the minimum, I would say.
yeah. Let's go 68. No, 69.
What's this lap?
Left side,
Yep, box.
clear on the left.
I've... That's not big tires, I guess?
Are they actually 87? Or is that just not updated yet?
Not updated.
74. 66. Do you want to do the swap or not?
I'll try another lap.
Try another one, sure.
The rears are a bit low.
Yeah, they are. You need to be a bit cautious with those.
Yep,
Just-
the guys... Driver's hopping. Right in front of P5.
I mean, if we can get away with fewer tire changes and fewer driver swaps, then you know we're ahead on that already. You might want to try a different throttle map if you're trying to keep the rear tires alive. Okay,
I'll
fair enough.
try second gear out of corners instead of first. It will cost me some time, but...
We gained quite a lot of time just from not taking tires there.
Yeah, we'll save 50% of all our, or not, you know what I mean.
Right side,
We'll save 33.333% of all our tyre stops. There you go. And tyres take what, 20 seconds?
20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll take second through this corner. Here. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that-
always been an option, but it's like, usually with fresh tires, it's a bit slower.
Yeah, there's a couple of places where you can live with second. If we do triple stints instead of doubles, then we save 4 minutes of tyre stop.
the leader's fitting now.
Oh, that's...
It's 2 laps.
Yeah. So I think we should try it. I don't think we're going to lose 2 laps on the second gear out of the hairpins, are we?
Probably not.
Rotate.
I'll shuffle the stints again.
Left side, clear.
That was spooky.
Yes, it was.
Right, I've reshuffled the stints again.
Depending on how hot the track gets, though, we might not be able to do.
Yeah, we might need to go back to doubles in the middle of the day.
I mean, you'll probably be fine.
Or you do the rare, the rare 2 tire change.
PLM strats.
Like, for me, only the rears, for you, only the fronts.
I mean, even if we only save half of the tyre stops, then we'll still save like a lap. Or half of the, you know what I mean, half the potential tyre stop savings.
Clear.
That's if everyone else does stops, which I think they are.
Left side,
It's true, that is if everyone else does
clear.
2 stops.
But if they are triple stinting, then we're just not going to lose any time.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can't really lose out from it that much.
I'm hitting G.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Very nice.
That Curtis guy also triple stints.
Yeah, the fast guy is triple stinting. Yeah, P1 and 2 are both also triple stinting. Or at least they're triple stinting the drivers, I don't know about the tyres.
Yeah, probably must be.
Left side. Clear.
Bonk. The small bonk.
It's no damage, it's the front end. Like, the front end's like indestructible anyway.
Yeah, it's weird, like you'd think all those little, like, carbon fibre dive planes and things sticking out would just snap off.
Clear on the left.
No, they're perfectly fine.
They're completely indestructible.
But apparently the left rear suspension just can never be repaired.
No, the left rear suspension is just... specifically the left rear suspension. That's death.
It's structural.
Nice and smooth. You're running second.
P2? Maybe XP2 was running double tyres. P1 must be triple stick tyres though. $2.39 for our stops. So it's $2.37, $2.39 without tyres. Let's see what it's like with tyres. Okay, they're also triples. Well, they might be too, actually. These guys haven't had their second stop yet? 235. They hadn't. They've been stopping early. Okay. They're out of sequence. Oh, whatever.
Left side.
We're gonna do it.
Clear. Left side.
Like, I am losing a bit.
Clear.
I think the leader's losing a bit of time as well, though. And everyone else behind. The lap times. Fine.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side. You're in the middle. 3
middle, 3 wide. Now it's 3 extra testicles. Come on.
Corey, if you can hear me, what happened, mate? You were going away from me big time.
Left side. Clear.
Got tagged by
Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear.
Good idea, good close, good battle in the distance.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Panic.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Hello again, chat. Who's here? A surprising number of people are here. I mean, some of these guys are just bots. Like, I know Commander Root is a bot. How many of you aren't bots, then?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Also, do you fancy a free copy of a bus simulator? Because the forums that I'm part of are doing a giveaway. So you can go and do that if you fancy.
B1 is 11 seconds ahead. Think we can catch him?
I'll have a look. They're currently doing 49, 52, 52, 50.
That looks catchable. We're doing 50s.
Yeah, you're doing 49, 48, 48, 50, 49. I think they saved 1 lap of fuel compared to you over the last 2 stints. Yeah, they boxed lap 43, we boxed lap 42. So they're using a bit less fuel than you.
Yeah, it's lifting at the end. It's into sunset.
I can have a look. Oh, hello. Nani?
Nani? Kansai drift.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
M8 to drift? Right, have a look. What was I looking at?
Because of the downforce, we can lift later into sunset.
I'm just going to follow them on board for a lap or so and see what they're doing.
I think that's where the fuel's coming from. Like it's not a lot of fuel,
Right
not
side.
heavy fuel saving.
Still there, hold your line.
So they're in second gear all the way through the first sector.
Yeah, it must be saving their tires then. Like, they must be having tire problems. I use first mostly to get the diff to respond.
Oh,
Yeah, so do I.
Like I don't ever put any power through it and first.
Yeah, no, you just sort of just gently feather the throttle and just bring the nose around. Yeah, so in Cunningham they're not lifting. They might be doing a tiny lift at the end of the straight, but it really isn't much. It's hard to tell because that lap they were overtaking someone into the final corner. You just appeared on their relative. Oh, they just went really slow into T2.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Or did I?
Ah, that's where they're saving. Whenever they come up to traffic, they're doing an enormous lift.
Okay, so they're trying to save traffic.
Yep. No, they just got caught behind a GTE going into the hairpin, and they did a huge lift instead of going for it. Hello. I'm just watching the leader of our race at the moment and seeing what they're doing, because they're running.
They're doing the LMP1 strats.
They're running slightly longer between pit stops than we are. They're using a little bit less fuel. You can see this is us. E2. Ooh. Did you just send someone off the track?
No, they sent me off the track.
Well, that cost 7 seconds.
That was neck.
Let's see what happened. Oh, it was a full spin.
Wasn't really their fault. They were in the right position, I think.
Or sort of half spin.
It wasn't mostly the right position, so yeah.
I think you sent it a bit too much there and understeered into him. It was not moving.
Car on your left.
Oh, for me, 2 out of the 3 cars in that situation were invisible. No, all 3 were invisible.
Yeah.
That was weird how it wouldn't start again afterwards.
I downshifted. Too much.
Please no blown engine. How are you doing?
That's fine.
How's it going? What are you working on at the moment? Are you working on anything? Because, like, I'm really bad at keeping up with all the projects people are working on. Like, people keep coming into my server and asking for the dev role and just assuming I know who they are. I have no idea. I do not keep on top of things. It's like the only projects I keep on top of are ones people are posting on the forums. Like, I have no idea what you're doing in your own Discord server. Just no clue, and everyone just seems to assume that I know exactly what's going on. Okay. Have you looked at the bus yet? Were you there for the stream of the bus, actually? I can't remember. There were like... Oh god, there were like 30 to 40 people there most of the time. And obviously now there's 5 people here. Oop. That tells you what people's priorities are in my following base. What do you reckon then?
34, that is not how you do it, dude.
Oh, someone just died. Hold on in the pits. behind me. What happened to them?
Clear.
He's pits.
Right
Let
side.
me have a look.
Yeah, it's if he spits, it's fine. Like I thought he like punted the GTE off or something.
Did they go? Yeah. I can't find it. I need to.
Ooh. Rear end's getting light on the braking.
Time for 50% brake bias. To be fair, that would probably help save the tyres a bit, just nudging the brake bias forward a bit more.
It's not danger levels yet, but
Yeah, but I mean over the length of a whole stint it'll probably save the rears a little bit. Yeah, the thing that...
sorry, like
So,
0.3 actually.
I was having a look around their Discord server, and there are some pictures of people making maps for it, and the way they're doing it is they're making the entire map in
48.0
Blender.
is a good brake bias, by the way.
Okay.
Reasonably stable.
The way they're doing it is they're making the entire map in Blender, and then I can only assume from that that the map editor tools
Until like
will
the
not
third
be
stint.
like in OMSI where you load up the map editor and build a map in the map editor. It'll basically just be a set of tools for getting the AI paths and things working
Like the
on a
tires
map that
in
you've
Blender.
made entirely in Blender. So I think there is still a place for my sim. I think there is still justification for keeping going.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Only the smallest of rear axle locks here.
Left side. Clear on the
Is
left.
that the rear locking? Or didn't feel like that.
I mean, the engine went quiet, so I can only assume it was the rear.
Clear.
Yeah, the graphics are certainly very flashy. I imagine if you had an RTX card, well, I don't know if it's RTX enabled. I don't know how you'd set that up in Unreal.
When you have a faster GT3 behind you, can you do the same thing you do with the GTEs and
Go right.
GTEs, I mean GTEs and LMP2s?
But some of the effects are quite distracting. Like all the street lamps in the distance are all sort of flashing. Like even when you're sitting still, they're all just flickering and flashing brightly. And then the street lamp light effects only turn on when you get within about 50 meters of them.
Clear on the left.
You guys get them got safely after you're past them.
The inside of that turn is so bumpy.
talking to me, Andy? No, I'm just waiting for that guy to speak in general.
It does, yeah, obviously. But like most people aren't Blender developers. Blender's hard. Like, you know, I don't think that like we give enough credit to the people who do bother to learn. Like, look how many people in our community have bothered to learn Blender. Like, there's maybe a dozen people, 24 people,
Still there. Hold your
out of like thousands of people in our community. A couple of dozen have actually bothered to learn how to use Blender. I just mean within the UK community. And then, of those, how many people have actually released good quality content? Because there's like, oh, hello. Because there's obviously the bus devs, but let's forget the bus devs for now, because bus devs are sort of in a different league. So there's people who want to make a map, and then there's bus devs, and bus devs just have a whole new level of skill set and quality ability. But people who want to make maps, how many people who want to make maps actually know how to make, not just make buildings for their maps, but good
I
ones?
don't know if we've made the right decision. Like, I think it's barely worth it to triple stint.
No, I'll see when I get in the car.
Yeah, we might want to go back as it gets warmer, especially.
Sorry, Bob.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not horrible, but I'm losing a second a lap or something.
Okay, that is significant.
I mean, 20
Like,
seconds,
Sebastian
a
was
stint,
other incidents,
not
almost
20
50.
laps.
So I know I make a difference.
A stint is 21 laps for us. So if you're losing a second a lap, then we are losing that
The
advantage.
thing is, you're also, like, in traffic, you're not losing as much.
Car right. Clear on the right.
GT3 is just
One thing I could do, I was all the way 100% on my brakes. I couldn't stop the car.
In traffic, you're not losing as much. Like, you're more waiting for GT3s
Car on your left.
and GTEs to do their thing.
Clear.
I mean, especially now the field's more spread out than the start. Yeah, it swings and roundabouts. Like, obviously making the entire map in Blender is a lot more flexible. Because you can do literally anything. And also, if they're doing it the way I think they are, then if you want a feature in your map that isn't available in the game by default, like, if they're doing it the way I think they are, which is just that they're loading, they're just making a level for the game, basically, and it's entirely self-contained, then if there's a feature that isn't present in the actual simulator, you can add it yourself into your level. Like, if you want a certain kind of shader effect, or, you know, if you want a kind of weather, or moving animals, or that kind of thing, just something that the sim doesn't offer for you, because you have the full power of the game engine, you can still do it. Probably similarly for buses. I might be wrong with that. It just depends how they've implemented it. Like, I suspect that I suspect the reason why you can't load more than one bus at once in the bus is because the buses are probably an entire level which is loaded additively on top of the actual map. That's certainly how you do it in Unity. I'm not sure how different it is in Unreal. But yeah, that's one way of doing it, is to make your to make both the map and the bus a self-contained level, and you load the map level and then you load the bus level on top of that, if you see what I mean.
Keep to the right. Clear. Right side.
But if it is like that, then depending on how much they expose to you, you should be able to do whatever you want with the vehicle itself. So the physics, like, you could just throw them all out and make your own from scratch. If I've understood, like, this is all conjecture. I don't know for sure if that's how it's going to work. But what that means is that it'll be incredibly hard to make anything, but also you have incredible flexibility to make anything you want, which is very powerful. Whereas my approach is quite different to that. I mean, obviously I'm trying to make things as flexible as I can for people, but my approach is to make a user-friendly tool set that is as enjoyable to use as the game itself is. So that's why I've been building the editor first, because I figure that I mean, honestly, making maps in OMSI is more enjoyable to me than actually driving on them. And it's the same for quite a lot of people. And look at how many people get City Skylines just to make pretty looking things, you know. So, like, my intention is to make it smooth and easy to do that by giving you all of the tools you need to make pretty much whatever you want, if you see what I mean. So rather than presenting you with all the tools in the world to let you do anything at all, just give you the tools that you definitely need. You can still fill in the gaps by making things in Blender. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, our community manager was telling us all to get ready for the big surge in traffic when the bus drops and we do the raffle for it, and there were 5 posts. I think they feel similarly about the bus to the people who are publishing and developing it, which is they've never played OMSI. They've never played OMSI because they want to play OMSI, and because of that, I don't feel like they actually understand why people play OMSI in the first place. They think they do. Like, they look at the list of ingredients and go, okay, modding, driving buses, you know, we can do that. And then they go, okay, so you can drive buses and you can do modding,
please.
and the graphics are better, so obviously everyone's going to buy it, right?
Never give up.
And it's just... I think they've missed out on some of the key ingredients. Like, one of the most important ones of those key ingredients is that just look at the number of people who use terrible quality buses in OMSI. Like, what people don't actually want is the highest quality simulation of a bus. What they want is a simulation of their bus. You know, they want to drive something that is familiar and interesting to them. And obviously that'll come with the mod tools, but the bus making mod tools... The bus making mod tools aren't even on the roadmap yet. So, you know...
Those tires. Like, the first one, I don't know what happened. Like, it looked like he was in position.
Just what's happening, man.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we don't have damage. Nothing really happened.
Car on your left.
I
You're on the left.
didn't expect anything to happen there.
I really don't know how much further I can give you guys, you know.
Holy GTEs, Batman.
I just get an absolute deal with it.
I'm surprised that the GTEs are that slow in the last corner. That's the thing! OMSI feels tight, if you see what I mean. Everything feels connected. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, in Euro Truck Simulator and the bus, you just feel a bit disconnected from the vehicle.
I lost like 3 seconds.
I'm just kind of hanging there going...
I don't know.
Go then.
But obviously Euro Truck Simulator is a lot more popular than OMSI, so... Like, I suspect the bus will be very, very successful from the point of view of being something like Euro Truck Simulator. But I don't think it's going to replace OMSI, because, you know, Euro Truck Simulator and OMSI are two very, very different things. They're made in very different ways. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be a success. But I'm also sure it's not going to replace OMSI. Like, without map-making tools, it's not going to happen. Or rather, without sort of simple map-making tools, you know.
I mean, Chris, you meant through sunset? Like, that's close to the sunset?
Sorry?
You said something about the GTEs being slow to last corner, sunset.
Oh, second to last corner.
Okay. Yeah, because sunset I can understand. It's just,
Yeah, the brakes in ETSC2 just feel wrong to me.
Of course, you have more balls out you can go. But, like, I think it's, like, weird setup, because I think they're just driving wrong.
I mean, we are in a murder split.
It's like the second to last corner is really... The GTEs should be just as quick. They have just as much horsepower.
Yeah, they have I mean, they have the same level of mechanical grip as us, and that's not a very downforcey corner.
Yeah, so the first, like, 50 meters we should be equal, and then we should start seeing, like, aero efficiency.
Well, they should have more mechanical grip. The cars have to.
Well, yeah, but heavier also means that the tyres have got to hold more lateral force. Yeah, just the thing which really bugs me in ETS2 is the brakes, honestly. The other thing which really bugs me is when you're gear shifting, it forces a certain length of time for the gear shifts on you. And if you slot the lever into the next gear before that time is up, then it just rejects it. And what I feel it should do is it should grind it, and then if you dip the clutch again, it should go in. But what it actually does is it just rejects it, and you have to take the lever out of gear and put it back in again. That's just a bit annoying, honestly. Like, my gear lever is in the right position. Just let me dip the clutch and F and put it back in again, you know. Manual gearboxes in OMSI feel really good too. Though it doesn't stall. That's the thing it doesn't simulate. But yeah, having seen what the bus offers, I am going to immediately move on to getting the vehicle physics ready for mine. Like, I might even see if I can make a drivable demo with vehicle physics and just some kind of map. Because I want to show that I'm working on something that's actually, like, viable here. I need a logo.
You got a slow car on the left.
It's still provisionally called
People
MoveSim.
stop dying at, like, 3 fucking cars a lap, come on.
That guy was just, like, stopped in the middle of a field. Ooh, that was a huge bounce from the car ahead.
Still there.
Like, yeah, that's, like, I could either go into them or just, like, slide out. So I chose to slide out, but that was fucking scary. So he bounced off a curb or something? Like, I couldn't see. Like, he just...
He hit the curb and the car just bounced enormously. It was just bouncing up and down.
Left side. Clear.
Imagine having working suspension.
I don't get why the CSS setup is so bad. Like, there have been a few bad setups now. The Bathurst one was almost undrivable.
Clear on the right.
I don't know, they just, like... I think they prioritize feel or something, instead of, like... They set it up by feel, or... I don't know. And, like, they take different lines than we do. Especially for Sebring, that's huge. Like, if you take the pro line, you barely feel any of the bumps.
Clear on the left.
Like, you can... They probably count on you staying off the curbs. That sort of thing.
You're still gaining on P1 even after all the incidents.
Yeah, well, gaining. Like, we're tied, like, in time, but... With, like, 30 seconds of just being bunted out and spun out. And it's not bad. Box. Burn all the fuel we can.
Right. Time for me to get ready.
Clear on the left.
Well, not time for me to get ready, time for me to get in the car.
Way to squeeze that space.
Why is this locked to 60 all of a sudden? It should be doing 120.
Put the balance back to normal.
$90 now.
I don't know if I took tires or yeah.
Oh. Here go the tyres.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, those tires were not happy. 45%. Just can't be helped. It's like, it's a triple stint.
Fronts weren't that bad for a triple stint.
No, but that's technique. Like I always keep the rears. Like I barely touch the fronts at all. Which is also why I wanted some extra range for you guys. Like you both have a tendency to eat the fronts more, and the rake will help stop some of that.
Chris just doesn't eat the tires that much at all.
Normally, sometimes I'm really wheel spinning.
Usually I just kill the left one way better.
Side. Clear.
You're slightly off pit sequence, like you're slightly
Now on your
early.
left. Clear on the left.
Did we have any optionals?
5 seconds.
Okay, so we did get some damage then. That's minor.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Yeah, with this setup, that's not a second gear corner. The diff just says no.
Left side. Clear.
When you were doing your practice, were you in one of the race practice sessions, or were you in...
I did my first.
Cast off on the right.
I just did IMSA.
Go
I did
left.
my first full stint in a public
Okay, I was doing all mine in the night sessions.
Someone just died.
Yeah, that was a big die.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All your Apex belong to me.
Oh yeah, that GT3 got tapped by P2 and just went straight to the wall.
The car number 19 still has to pit, I think. It's you against car number 18. For position. For P1.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Can't stop on the right.
Oh god.
The lead is spinning now.
I love seeing people reversing across the track.
Oh yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh god, there really is one every lap, isn't there?
At least one every lap. Like, memes aside, murder split is real.
Chris has a higher I rate than all of us. That means he's the best driver on the team.
Oh yeah.
You're back in second.
GTEs versus GT3s.
Left side. Clear.
Now you get what I meant with, like, every lap is panic.
Left side. Clear.
Why was that guy just in the middle of the road? Hello. It's going pretty well so far. There's an update.
Left side. Clear.
We're in a pretty good split for P2s, but we're probably in the lowest split that has GT3s in it, which means that we're against the scariest GT3s in the world. No, the GTEs aren't very nice, but the GT3s are terrifying.
Clear.
How are the gaps around me?
I don't know what the gap is ahead.
Are they stable, widening, closing?
Yeah, I've had 10 seconds. Yeah, the leader just did a driver swap. Seems like the gap ahead is coming up.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's at 14 seconds. Gap behind's moved up.
These GT3s. Wonder how my tyres are doing.
Right side.
It's lap 60 now.
Clear on the right.
Nice.
Can't stop on the right.
I think the number 18 car put the quick driver. Other than having very good luck with traffic. Don't worry about it too much. We have plenty of pace on average.
I'm gonna go into a practice session.
Bum 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 bum. Good question.
Side. Clear on the left.
Partner with somebody to get it finished? Then split the profit? That would be sensible, actually. I mean, the problem is that it's just so much my baby. So if I partnered with... I wouldn't want to partner with Jaden to get it finished, for instance, because he has a very distinctive style. And a very distinctive way of getting things done, which is very different to mine. Like, he certainly wouldn't sit around waiting for new buildings to be made. He just puts in whatever he already has. This is actually quite relaxing. I'm not sure I've ever described the P2 as relaxing before.
Car on your left, stay on the right, clear on the left, left side. Clear.
Especially not at Sebring. But yeah, I'm not taking first there for the well, you get in. The thing with endurance racing is you get into a rhythm, and when you're in that rhythm, it's just I really like it. Endurance racing is what I race for. Like sprint races are sort of frantic and hectic fun, but endurance racing is what I'm here for.
Left side. Clear.
Which is why I'm so glad to have found a team with comparable skill level to me, who basically enters all of them. So that's the speed they should do through that corner.
Clear.
Yeah, well, it's murder split. Don't expect anything.
Oh god, I don't like the look of this.
Car on. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I am flashing my lights constantly here.
Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, I gained a ton of time there. Presumably it took him about 5 seconds to get through all of that, but
I think he had one sticking point, like one of them was really long.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
think we're through. Oh yeah. And actually genuinely on pace alone. Like, honest to God, this is pace. B1's 10 seconds up the road. I'm so close to the top of 6th gear there. If you get in somebody's slipstream, you are at the top of 6th gear there. Yep, all that practice I did last time round, though also Leon has made one hell of a setup. It's so good. Oh!
Stay on the left, clear on the right.
That's our 5th incident point. Like, that's our 2nd off track. I think. Like a 3rd, because we've had one loss of control, right?
Yeah, what that one guy hit you.
We're really on budget.
Car right. Clear.
The GT3s are so scary in this split. They're just terrifying. But yeah, Leon's made the best setup. Honestly, I'm blown away by this setup. I've never found this car in any way comfortable or fun at this track, and it's so good. That is an arse. They have drawn an arse on the back of their car.
Clear on the left.
It feels like a GT. Just a GT with downforce.
Why?
Because I want to create a setup just like you did.
Just get good.
Ah, fuck.
Like, what kind of weird setup did you run? Are you dead yet?
No Apexes on this stream.
Apexes are banned. Friendship with Apex ended. The middle of the track is my new best friend.
There was that one GTE that was just driving straight down the... There was nobody around them, they just decided to drive in the middle of the road. See, with the gap that we have to P1 at the moment, like, I have to send it wherever I can. I've done that 2 laps in a row now, I need to stop doing that. Like, the setup's great, but the car still can't consume curb. I think I'm going to stick with 3rd there, not 2nd.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Well, they just lost 2 seconds all of a sudden.
You got a slow car on the left.
That was bad. Come on. Get that one turn together. That's my weakest corner right now. Oh, this is awkward as fuck.
Car on your left.
That cost a lot.
Clear on the left.
I wasn't quite far enough alongside to send it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was really awkward, that lot. There go those 2 seconds again. Please be speedy. Oh, he is not speedy. He is not speedy at all.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Big bank of GT3s coming up. 4 deep. 5.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Just thought I'd weave back across the track there to indicate to him that he had no business doing anything to stop me. Or trying to come back at me or anything.
on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Can you keep an eye on my fuel for me? Like, don't let me throw this one all away.
Clear on the left.
It'll be 4 laps of the line.
Cut off on the right. Go left. Go right.
To be fair, it's been a few laps since the last death now.
You got a slow car on the left.
You say that.
It's making up for it. The average number stays the same.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
That was a bully.
Ah, minor bully.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Three laps. Something's happened. Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away.
V6 just got lapped.
Clear on the left.
Sorry?
V6 just got lapped. You guys are like pushing the field by like
Cast off on the
everything
right.
from fifth down has been lapped on pace.
Car on your left.
Hog.
Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps, okay. Oh, that's a big pack. It's a really good opportunity for me to make up time, but it's also a really good opportunity for me to lose time. And it's one lap at the line, which means I am going to have to fight through this lot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's
Car
one
on
more
your
lap.
left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Those net go, nothing.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Box this lap, correct?
Yes.
I got my heart thumping.
Left side. Still there.
Thank you for the thing.
On the left.
I'll have a look at what the thing was at the pit stop.
Right, box.
Box, box.
Left side. Clear. The lead is fitting now.
Oh, you caught up with them. That's good.
The lead is fitting now.
Means they're gonna be spending more fuel. Like, they're not saving anymore.
Okay, yeah, they did the same number of laps as me this time around, didn't they? And I did, yeah, I did 21 as well.
Like, you entered they were a lap ahead, and now you're, like, even, so... They have just lost a lap. On fuel.
Oh, they lost a whole lap. Bloody hell, okay. Oh, my tyres are all good. My
Yeah,
front
that's
left's
fine.
the worst. Not quite so relaxing right there.
Go, go, go!
So we're back in sequence. That's good.
A bit of a crummy stop from me.
That was a bully.
Right, heavy car, I have to remember that. Yep, definitely a heavy car now.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's bidding now.
Okay.
Okay, you are the leader. Car right, clear.
They must have got a pit speeding penalty.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It didn't take tires? I don't know if it did. Must be... Not, is it pit speeding stop and go, or...?
I think isn't it a 40 seconds, 20 seconds stop and go, something like that?
Yeah.
Okay,
not
yeah.
driving.
That makes sense then.
They'll be kicking themselves. Okay, we have the lead.
Let's not lose it.
Yeah, no need to push. We have the average pace anyway.
I'm just worried about my wheel when I get in the car. That's really the only thing that.
Is there anything you can do, like turn the force feedback down or something?
Clear on the right.
I don't really know if that makes a difference. I could try.
Car
Turn
right.
down a bit.
Clear.
But this does mean they're out of pit sequence again. They're pretty much gone. the rest of this like minutes back.
Slow car ahead.
I'm using no fuel right now.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Steering's fucked.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Engine should be fine. Suspension, I think.
Oh well. There it goes again.
I walk away for 1 second. That'll be a steering rack.
Yeah, 8 minute 20, that's a steering rack. At least that means it'll fully repair.
Yeah. Well, now if my wheel does funny stuff, it won't be as bad.
What do you reckon about that? About the incident that caused it, I mean.
I think he just turned in on you.
The thing that damaged it was the contact with the wall afterwards.
Yeah, he just turned in like you weren't even there. I mean, you were going out a bit, but...
I
not-
was going out a bit, that's what I was thinking, but...
Yeah, but he completely, like, he was taking... He was gonna turn in.
Oh, I might have been able to hold that. I might have been able to hold the slide, but I just pinged it back in the other direction.
How did that tap?
Looks like the rear right's damaged.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know what you could have done there. I would say that's his fault.
Well, that means we're going to be 4 laps down, 5 laps down. Again?
Yeah, we're basically ahead of the GT, that's about it.
God damn it, this was going so well. I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
I don't know how that broke this much. Like, the hit wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, their car just carried on as if nothing happened.
Yeah, the car contact didn't really do any damage at all.
No, it was the wall. That's what I'm annoyed about, is if I'd just jammed on the throttle and the brake and just let the slide happen, then it wouldn't have veered back into the wall again. Then we'd be fine.
Like, you were going, like, literally 20 kilometers an hour into the wall. Like, that shouldn't have damaged anything.
Apparently the rear suspension is made of paper, like Daytona as well.
Hmm. We could have won this.
Yeah, we still had 9 hours left though.
Yeah, but we're not going to win, are we? Like, we might end up like P5 or something, depending on how the other guys do.
We might get top 10.
Yeah.
That's not even that great.
No.
There's only 14 P2s ahead of the GTs.
Oh, we had this.
It really wasn't even your fault at all, either.
I was going out a bit wide toward them. I don't know, it's just like... They went past the other guy. I wasn't going to make a move, but then they suddenly went off to the left. And I assumed they were making room for me, so I went into it.
Yeah, they closed the gap more than you did. They didn't take a line like you were there.
Hmm.
Oh, the track temp's 36 now.
Oh, lovely.
Didn't realize how hot it got.
Well, I guess it's time to start going around going, yeah, we're on pace with the leader. Shame we're 5 laps down. Hmm. This was ours. This was all ours. All the requireds. We might as well take them, it's not going to have any effect on our race.
Yeah, I just wish the damaged model wasn't so fucked. This should have been nothing. Like, absolutely nothing.
I mean, we barely... like, the wall tap was so gentle. I thought we were going to get away with it, and then I just moved and the steering wheel was 10 degrees off to the left.
Yeah, it
you
was-
literally hit the wall at like 30 kilometers an hour.
20,
Less than that,
actually.
20. And it wasn't even straight on. It was more parallel to the wall.
The front is invincible, and the rear is just light as snap, and it's fun.
Go, go, go! Okay, punch it.
Do you want to take the extra... whatever.
It's not gonna...
Back to business as usual. At least it's not an hour.
Oh yeah, the rear arrow is fun.
Left side. Clear.
Like, you went into the wall harder than that. And you hit it square on with the rear.
You got a slow car on the left.
I don't know. That was 5 seconds of optional, I think.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, I'm going to keep yeeting it past the GTEs and the GT3s.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Why is he slamming the door?
The 11-minute lap
You're on
pog.
outside for a bit. Good luck.
See you in a bit. We'll have to work out the stints again.
Yeah. Shouldn't be that far off though.
No, but they gave me tyres, so...
How many more stints do you have left?
I just started my second of 3.
You could probably switch back to doubles. That's getting more.
Well, I don't know, we can claw back a lap by doing triple. I'm also not giving way to this guy behind me. Like, I know I'm faster than pretty much everyone here. I'm not giving way to blue flags right now. If he does, then can you reply to say drive faster?
Car on.
Yeah.
Clear.
I've been here all the time.
Car on your left.
We were winning, and then somebody murdered us. I was going up the inside, they left me tons of room on the entrance, and then they just came back in like I wasn't there, and gave us an 8-minute steering rack repair. So, we've gone from P1 to P14 and 5 laps down. This was ours for the taking, this race. You missed all the good bit and you've turned up now that we're dead. See, I've put 2 seconds on the guy behind me. Right, so we can get 1 lap back on pace. And we can probably get 2 laps back on tyres. And then anything else will have to be incidents on someone else's part. In fact, we can probably get more than 1 lap back on pace because we were lapping people within the first hour or 2. Yes. Or a totally legitimate stream pleb. Oh. 25% off where? I obviously need to get a VPN sponsoring my streams. Bully.
Right side.
Mine. Thank you. That'll have annoyed them.
Clear on the right.
They were fighting for the lead. That'll really have annoyed them. Yeah.
LMP leader, I'm putting this time. Number 3760.
So we were lapping everyone less than P5 within the first hour, weren't we?
I think so.
These GTs are so scary in this split.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You weren't impressed then? Which means that over the space of the next 10 hours, we might be able to get 10 laps back.
So we could get back on the lead lap.
Not the lead lap, I wouldn't think, but we can suddenly claw our way back up. Plus, on top of, like, if we get, say, 5 laps back on pace,
You can definitely get a few laps back.
yeah, and then another couple laps back on tyres.
And if some people run into issues,
Yeah, with all those things combined, we might be able to pull something out of this. As long as we don't die again.
Left side. Clear.
Which in this field is a bit of an ask.
yeah, anything can happen in 9 hours.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
All your apexes are my property. What was it that put you off about it? I mean, we were told on our forum to expect increased traffic and moderation load when the bus came out because of our collaboration with Aerosoft. To which I was thinking, yep, okay, sure. And we did get increased traffic. We got 5 posts. That was our increased traffic.
Right side. Clear.
I'm just telling him that I am coming through.
Car on your left.
With or without his permission. I have a better idea of what the modding tools are like now, and basically what they mean by map modding tools is not a map editor, it's you build the map in Blender and then you use their tools to add AI paths and things to it.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I think that means that, like, there is still going to be a place for my sim,
You got a slow car on the left.
which I might as well just title My Sim by now, because I call it that all the time.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hi! Yes, it will be a long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me down. I'm not the man they think I am at all. Oh, no. I'm a rock
Now on your left, clear.
man. Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh yeah, but that's one of the things that will be addressed. Like, they've already built a lot more of the map than that.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Car right. Still there. Clear.
That's one part of the track where I'm very happy to bully. Pick a line.
Clear on the right.
I wasn't as impressed with the graphics as all that. Like, yeah, they're flashy and technically capable, and obviously a million miles ahead of OMSI, but they're also just a bit annoying. Like, there's so many things going on. And all those effects come at a cost. Like, none of them are quite perfect because they're all screen space effects.
Clear on the left.
I really hate the colourful cars. But it's things like the screen space global illumination is horrible. Like, it's really overblown. But fortunately you can turn that one off. And then it's just like, if you look in the distance, all the streetlights are just twinkling. Like, they're flashing really brightly, it's not even subtle. Like, there's some kind of volumetric lighting going on there that's not being stabilized.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Yeah. I have so many things sitting in my Steam library doing nothing. I mean, I think it'll be popular. I think it'll be a sales success. Like, it's lining itself up as a Euro Truck Simulator alike. And you know, while I prefer the OMSI way of doing things to the Euro Truck Sim way, Euro Truck Sim is a much, much more popular title than OMSI. So I think they're doing the right thing from a sales standpoint. But as an OMSI replacement, it's just not, as far as I can see. But yeah, the thing I thought would happen has basically happened, which is that people will look at it for the first couple of days and go, oh, that's interesting. And then we'll, yes. Yeah. See you around.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm going to unlap myself from P4. I'm faster than them by some significant margin.
The lead is fitting now.
I like Euro Truck Sim because it's relaxing, but the driving just feels all kinds of wrong to me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Though the Pro Mods one, honestly, Wales is quite nice, but most of it isn't that much better. I don't know, maybe I was expecting more from it after all the hype I had. It's definitely better, but it's not as much better as I thought it would be. I don't really know what I was expecting though. God, this guy's all over the shop. Yep. Just letting him know that I have intentions. And when there's an opportunity, I will get past. Because I can't make the most of it when he slides there every lap. I do have ACC now. It's good. I'm not about to stop playing iRacing for it, but it's good.
Car on your left. Clear.
Come on, I need to get past you, you bastard. You're really slowing me down. Oh, Jesus, that's slow.
Left side. Clear.
Let me through! Okay, I'm going for it at the hairpin.
Left side. Clear.
No, you're not having it back. You can stop going so slowly if you want to be in front of me. I should be clear of them within a lap or so.
You got a slow car on the left.
GTE is doing GTE things again.
Right. Right side. Clear.
And now they speed up. Oh,
Right side. Clear.
pulling a gap.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Finally, right.
Car on your left. Clear.
Finally take full speed through T1. They've got up to speed. The slipstream's probably helping them. Point 8. I think I'm starting to break the toe. Point 9. Three, 1.4, 1.5, yeah. We're going now. That was a tense couple of laps.
Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Bloody hell, it's been that long already.
Left side. Clear.
Get LMP2'd.
number 16 wants you to let him by.
He was slowing me down all the time until I got past him.
Yeah, the gap behind is staying, so it's not catching up.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Like, if they want to come past me, they need to stop being 2.5 seconds back first.
Yeah, I don't know what they expect us to do.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
3 laps at the line.
Right side.
The triple bully. I'm losing like half a second a lap to the guys in front.
You got a slow car on the right. Left side. You got a slow car on the right. Clear.
Coolant.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. You have about one lap of fuel left. Left side, clear on the left. Right side, left side, clear on the left. Go left. Car right. Clear.
Did we really stop doing 2 miles an hour? I mean, I'm in this lap anyway, so I'll get some clear air after that. Right, box this lap. Box this lap. Don't get us another 3 minutes of out. Yep, box this lap. Oh man, I'm losing so much time to these cars in front. They're so slow. Right, no tyres. I wonder what my tyres are going to be like after that. I was driving really hard. You might even say I was racing them so hard.
Tires are fine.
Oh, yeah. So they are. Hello. Siblings gaming, eh? So, sit rep if you're new. We were winning, then somebody killed us.
West.
Now we're like 5 laps down, and trying to gain back as many laps as we can get. So, I'm in P14, still ahead of the lower class cars, driving way too aggressively because I'm desperately trying not to get stuck in traffic so I can get past these guys and get some extra laps back. We're not going to finish on the lead lap unless something terrible happens to all of the leaders. But yeah, it's an endurance race. Blue flags don't really mean anything in endurance racing. Nor do people sending you angry PMs during the race. I don't know what the guy behind me wanted me to do. They were 2.5 seconds back, asking me to let them through. But, like, first you've got to not be 2.5 seconds behind me. Once you work that bit out, we can come to an arrangement. Angry PMs, best PMs. I have no idea, sorry. I've never tried to add announcements to the Studio Polygon buses. I don't even own the Studio Polygon buses. Which could probably come as a shock to many. The only UK DLC that I own is, well, Add-on London, obviously, which I got for free because I made part of it. And the Master Switch Gen 3, which I got for free because I made part of it. Only a very small part of that one, but I made part of it nonetheless. So I don't know how to add announcements to it. I am sorry. It depends on the bus. Some of them take their announcements from a folder called Ansiegen in the Vehicles folder, but some of them are different. So it really depends on the bus and how the bus makers made it.
Is anyone getting it?
I think we'll look at the tyres. And if they're good for another, I might as well do another. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Whoa! Meanwhile, my fucking brake has just started. Oh no, my brake is... I'm riding the clutch and brake. That's not good. Can I do something about that? Come on, let me just... I'm trying to kick the ground wire into place. Oh, I think I'm losing quite a lot of time to that. Oh, I thought I'd fixed this. Oh, there you go. The brakes sorted itself.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
This is the guy who was P1 at the start, isn't it? Might as well sit behind them, save fuel, get slipstream. That was a bully.
Car on your left.
No idea. I don't think there is. I'm getting back to full revs on the straight again, which is good. Yeah, the brake seems to have sorted itself out. I've nudged the ground wires.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear.
At the next stop, I can recalibrate the clutch to go all the way down and see if that helps.
I can take the next stint as well. Like, I should be in the car, I think.
It just depends if we want to stretch out these tyres and try and save the driver swaps or not. And my brake is back to normal now that I've nudged the ground wires.
Left side. Clear.
I'm afraid I can't keep answering OMSI questions while attempting to race. I can nudge the potentiometer. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go, got it! I've sorted it. The clutch potentiometer's slightly loose.
Oh yeah.
So I've nudged the potentiometer around a degree or so.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, that's better. Full power is back. I might be cooking the rears a little.
Car on.
Track is
Clear on the right.
so track is 40C. So like triple stint might not be a thing anymore.
got a penalty for cutting the course.
They say you got the course.
Do they? Oh, I hadn't realised that.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yes, this person here in chat is a perfect example of what I think the people making the bus are missing. Which is people don't want, like, they don't want the top quality bus simulator, they want something that represents where they want it to.
Clear on the right.
Like the vehicles that they know and the places that they know.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's warm, isn't it?
Here's a bit.
Am I being too aggressive or what? I mean, I want to get laps back.
I don't think you're going to be able to save enough tires anyway.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. clear.
That's a slowdown penalty.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Eleven laps of fuel left. Okay, quite a lot.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
I seem to be on pace with the cars around me, which kind of dashes the hopes of putting some extra laps on. I mean, obviously I've been in and out of traffic all the way, which is sort of the great equaliser. Either that or this guy's having serious trouble all of a sudden.
Who's pitting now?
Is the leader pitting now by any chance?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Maybe they've just been getting fucked by traffic.
Left side, clear on the left.
No, not boxing. I had enough brakes left to abort that if they turned in on me, which they did.
Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Car stopped.
Go right.
Maybe their tyres are just done. They're sliding out of most of the corners now. That bump there is vicious. It's depressing when your normal power delivery is slower than somebody else's massive oversteer. Ah, they're boxing.
Clear.
They must have been right at the end of their tyres.
You got a slow car on the right.
Well, that's a new spot to go off.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen that one before.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. We're on the right. Rewind. Clear all round. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Go left.
What the fuck was all that?
Every lap is an adventure in this.
That was more adventurous than most. Holy crap. The guy who's now behind me murdered 2 GT3s on that lap.
Yes.
I think that makes us 4 laps down on P2 now. But there's a pit stop coming up.
Yeah, that's 4. 4 and the leader. Like P2 is almost a lot down from here, so it'll stay there.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Minor murder. See, if you hit people with the front, it does no damage. It's fine.
Clear on the left.
Don't know where I was meant to go there.
Car right. Clear.
Bully, 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 bully.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Almost 2 laps in a row.
I'll take the car, I guess, next. Should be anyway, based on the schedule.
Left side. Clear.
If the tyres are all over 69, I'd quite like to try for one more.
Nice.
Because obviously 69 is our marker.
Yes.
Car on your left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Give me a P12, I want that lap back.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Box this lap.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car
Oh, bye.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, box, box, box. Don't forget, don't get, like, tunnel visioned on the guys in front. Box. Right, let's have a look at this rubber then.
Park tires off for now.
$66. What do you reckon? Do you want it?
Yeah, you can go for it if you want.
Let's try it. This will definitely be my last one, though. Until the evening, obviously.
I think the track's cooling down again. It's 35 now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Move it, move it.
I had to move the brake lights forward a bit. Micro.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
We're fighting for position right now.
Yep.
This setup's nearly half a second quicker than them in T1.
Yep. Like Sun 71, you're gating a second, and you're losing that second in the infield. That's just like not being able to get on the power as hard.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
You reckon they're on old tyres or new ones?
New. Definitely new.
That's nice. If I'm keeping up with them on old tyres when they're on fresh ones, then we should be past them overall.
The driver just stopped the car. It better be new tires.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And it makes sense, like if they're gaining in the infield, that's where you use the tires.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
We've got a bad exit here.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
They're missing a significant chunk of downforce compared to you.
Yeah, all the downforce corners I'm leaving them in the dust, then they come and get me at the hairpin. I mean, to be fair, if they're down here with us, then their car's presumably fucked.
No, they're just slow. I think. Or they're fully repaired, it looks like. Might have had like damage and repaired it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
looks like they're loose out of their slipstream.
Sorry?
They're loose out of your slipstream.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Back on you.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
thing that's hurting the most is the acceleration out of Sunset.
Not much you can do about it. Just you don't have the tires for it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
If you're keeping pace with them, that's good. Means you've saved the driver swap. And yeah, you don't really lose any time for it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Because they are on fresh tires.
Yeah, and if I'm keeping with them on fresh tyres, then on old tyres,
Car on. Clear on the right.
then when the situation's reversed, we should just be blasting past. Oh, they're engaging the big bully.
Car on. Clear.
Yeah, you're right behind them. You're putting on pressure. And the funny thing is, like, they have no idea how fucked their tires are.
Car on. Clear.
Yeet.
Law noises.
Well, the guy who pushed you offline just died.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's just starting to rotate in unusual places.
Move the brake bias forward. I saw the rears go very, very wide.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, that's the in-class bully.
Clear on the right.
They were going for the pit box. That means we're not far out of sequence with them. Brake bias is 48.2 now.
Didn't get lighter. Looks better. Or at least not visibly light.
Obviously we'll be like 20-30 seconds back when we come out because of our fuel stop. Tyre stop even.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We are 3 laps down now. Well, of course, tires, the fuel, but still. Looks like we're gaining. At least the leader.
Yeah, I think we're climbing quite fast.
I do 150s. So yeah, we're probably gaining half a second a lap or something.
So that's 10 seconds a stint. How many stints are left? It's probably 1 or 2 laps that we're going to gain on them in that case. Oh, here's a cluster. You're going to append whatever you want to the end of that.
Keep in mind, I don't know their tire strategy.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
They're on
You flash me.
their last stint. But on their
Now on
tires,
your left.
they have double
Clear.
stinted. They have got a fresh 2 stint on tires, basically. So they just went in. So they're in sync with you, just about.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
That car went
Car on your
inside
left.
your car.
Clear.
I mean, what the hell was that?
Car on your left.
No, they just drifted across.
Clear on the left.
Did they, or did I do that?
You're in the top 10.
Yeah, they gave the GT3 as much space.
Yeah, just drifting into you. It's pretty wide though, so happens.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The rare outside buoy.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
This is like one of those racing games where they can't make the AI better, so they just start you from the back to make it more challenging.
You mean Gran Turismo?
Gran Turismo, Forza, Assetto Corsa even.
I think GT4 had like the worst case of that.
The whole P2 field has been insulted.
Car on your
The
left.
thing is, it was like a 2-lap race, and then you have to like first or the last first. That was actually super difficult.
Yeah, you have to win on T1 on those. I think that's why there are so many people who try to win on T1, it's because of Gran Turismo.
Yeah, you have to bully the AI to give you like 5 positions for free.
Yep. Yep. Like Need for Speed was the same too.
Car right.
Can you pick a line, please? Oh, some people.
Get ready, this will be you in a minute. I think I have 3 laps left at the line.
Yes.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Sunset's interesting because you can feel where the transition from downforce to mechanical grip is, because that's where it stops turning.
Right side. Clear on the right.
P2 be like traction control noises.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That's your 15th incident. Or 10th? Yeah, I think that. You're looking good for budget, I think. Yeah, we're almost halfway, so.
Oh, we have like a 10 incident point buffer then.
Well, the amount of contact we've had, like.
I mean, aside from contact, we've only had like maybe 3 or 4 off tracks between us. Right, last lap coming up.
Left side, you have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear, go on your left. Clear
Right,
on the
in
left.
this lap. Don't let me forget.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, I am ready for a break. I get one more group's worth of fun here.
Car on your left.
Oh, it's this guy again. It's always this guy.
Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Okay, box box.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, box box, in we go. Oh boy.
Almost 5 hours in.
Only 47% on the worst.
That's it. Go. .
Oh man. Oh, it's a real shame about the
Gained a couple
incident.
positions.
Sorry?
You gained a couple of positions. Started out in like 15th.
Well, I was just so much faster than almost any of them, even on shit tyres. So I suspect you're going to muller them.
I'm not sure. Like, track temps are different, so.
They're doing 50s, 51s all the time at the moment, the leaders. And almost
cold
spinning at
tires,
most of the corners.
Full fuel.
Yeah, cold tyres, heavy car.
You got a slow car on the
Have I
right.
got,
Car
like-
stops on the right. Go left.
Oh, you already get the full experience.
Even on the out.
I've been looking at your camera too much, I think. It's like, it feels like I'm way low in the car for some reason. But I can still see the dash, so I know it's like...
I mean, the place I've got it is so you can just about see the top of the lap time meter on mine.
I can pretty much see the shift lights, and that's about it.
So don't
it
you
is
have
still like-
24-inch
like,
triples?
It's an optical illusion. Like, I've been looking at the wrong camera angle for too long, so this feels weird now. I'll get used to it.
Have you been looking at it on the stream, or have you been looking at it in iRacing?
Stream.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Well, that's 3 hours done. Let's go correct the spreadsheet. So 16, so it's actually 1739. I think we're going to lose a stint. The 1730, so like 1736 was the end of the 7th stint. Oh yeah, plus a bit because of that extra little couple laps that I did. Lap are we on? 152. For that as well.
Clear on the right.
Wait, what? That can't be right.
17 comes on.
Wait, what the fuck are these doing? Oh, they're just plus 9. Well, that's wrong.
Car 009, we're protesting that car anyway after the race, so you can join in if you want.
I mean, that was just ridiculous.
Let's not do that too often.
Rear-ended us out late.
Yeah, he did it to the class leader as well when I took the lead about 3 hours ago. Is that carbon copy exactly the same?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Bad exit. Ooh, this... The understeer.
Car stop on the left.
there's just less grip available. The track's still warmer. How hot is it?
39.
39.
Yeah, it makes sense then.
Okay, that looks about right.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The advanced bullying line.
So I think you're in until about 8 o'clock your time.
Are you gonna do a triple or just a double?
Left
I
side.
don't know what do you want to do. Like,
Keep to the
doesn't
right.
really matter to me.
Clear on the left.
Do a triple. Did I just do a 150 while going off track?
We are much, much quicker than this split.
I can tell.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. You got a dry car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
One track overtakes on me.
Hopefully I'm going to get a snack. I don't know how much food we actually have in the house at the moment.
Left side. Clear. side. Clear on the right.
Fucking line.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, that was the position. Kind of messy, but we got it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Hello. Have you already caught them?
What do you mean?
Alexa.
Like, I'm fast.
Yeah. 4 seconds ahead.
Gaining a second a lap or something.
Car on your left. Clear.
See, this is why I wanted that bully girl in the car.
You're only 23 seconds up. Make that 25 seconds down on P10.
Left side.
It shouldn't cost me too
Clear
much
on the
time,
left.
actually.
You should have them by the time your stints are over.
No, I mean, like, the slowdown. expected it to clear a lot quicker, though.
We are now 3 laps down.
No, it's your work.
I mean,
Cars
we have a
up a lap?
You're doing basically the same pace as me in the... Plus, like, I was driving the car, but it's your setup. I would not have done that on the CSS setup at all. I would be dead several times.
Am I gonna bully P3?
I was a real arsehole to P7 or something. I pushed oh, hello. I pushed past them at the hairpin and then I defended from them. And they must have been so pissed.
The lead is spinning now. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Was a nice clean double pass.
I mean, the avoidance for the GTE was really, like, I had nowhere to go.
Off-road.
Like, on the CSS setup, that would have been death. Imagine having working suspension.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Definitely technologies.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. You're in the top 10. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Don't.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Every lap's in it. Oh, are we about to, like, unlock ourselves again? Well, pre-pit stop unlocked, but whatever. Oh, yeet.
Left side. Clear.
Finally some clean air.
Probably won't last very long.
Might as well make the most of it while you can.
Might be able to get to the hairpin.
Charge that car makes like itself.
Not even. Come on,
GC3s are so slow.
how slow can you be? Come on. Just fully off the throttle. I was rolling there.
I need to let you pass.
Left side. Clear.
To let you pass, and now you're going into the guard. Wow. That one.
Alright. Clear.
Come on, can you not pick like the worst fucking line through there?
Oh, you gave him so much room.
Oh, that guy, that was all his fault. He really just understood it. Also put in that code.
Like, I gave him literally the most space.
He almost went all the way out to the wall.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's a death split though. Not surprised.
Edith, what are you doing?
How is he not
Another
been
idiot made
murdered
contact
yet?
with us from behind, so, you know.
Like, this is just
Good luck with
asking
it,
for
yeah.
murder. If you do this, like...
Car on your left. Clear.
How many of these fucking GT3s are there?
There's one every time you go through turn 3.
Car right. Clear.
Phase run down.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
What do you think? 1 lap at the line? 2 laps at the line?
Might be able to save there.
Yeah, 1 lap. You need 0.3 coming out of that second to last corner or an extra lap. And you had 0.2. So if you can save 0.1 this lap, then you can do another lap. But
Right side. Clear.
the advanced tyre cooling straps, put them on the grass.
Number 9, if you're going to keep being such a toxic wanker, I'll just fuck you.
Good job.
You're just being stupid. You're being an asshole. As I said at the time, it was a mistake. You can
Well,
keep
we did advance racing
over
techniques here.
private messages if you want. But fuck off and just leave us alone.
There's some drama in the voice chat.
I can't hear it. I can't even see it.
Right, there's somebody with a fantastic Scottish accent who's obviously being PM'd angry things by somebody.
Oh, that guy.
Clear on the
Yeah.
left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't really understand the mindset of sending angry PMs to people. Like, protest them if they've genuinely, like, tried to fuck you up. Cooling the left side tyres on the grass this time.
Thank you.
No tires. Tires will be fine.
21, just so you know, you're flashing in and out, mate.
0.9 optionals. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Tires are fine.
Tyres are good. You're doing much more even tyre wear now than you were in the first stint. They're all within 1%.
Wondering how my tire wear is gonna be.
Bono.
At least no Bono. Ah, fuck. Forgot to take the...
I think we can survive with 0.9 seconds of damage.
0.7 at this point.
Oh well, even better, you managed to take 0.2 of it then.
What would they do in 0.9 seconds?
Like, pull a stick out of the wheels? I don't know.
Scrape some leaves out of the intake.
Slap one of the headlights to get it working again. I mean, if this was F1, they would have managed to take all the tyres off, but not put them back on again yet.
Heavy car, heavy car. I just went wide there. That can spin you, like I've had that.
Clear on the left.
The fun thing is when the floor of the car gets up on the top of the curb and you do the Tony Hawk's line.
I think we have enough suspension travel to not do that. But I don't know. Right, enough right now.
Left side.
Like, these are
Clear.
fucking dangerously slow.
That could describe half of the entire field.
The GTEs are at least, like, not... Like, they're not standing still.
Well, you say that.
Most GTEs.
Got some nice clear air at the moment, though. I reckon we can definitely get another lap back. We can probably get 2 laps back, but we'd be very lucky to get 3 laps back.
I don't know, it depends on Nick, I guess. What his pace is.
Should be around the same as yours.
Will be slow for boxing, 68 slow for some sexual boxing.
Car right.
You are much faster than the leader. On average, you're 1 to 2 seconds faster than the leader.
I could be a lot faster. Except for the fucking GT3s. Like, the GTEs are fine, it's always the GT3.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the
Ends
left.
up costing me like 3 seconds in a single fucking corner.
While the GTEs, on the other hand, just buck off onto the grass and get out of your way.
Exactly.
Much better.
Left side. Clear.
E10 is 10.3 up the road. I swear this one guy's been driving this same car all race.
Clear.
Like that red Lamborghini is always spooky, and it's been the same guy every time I've looked. So...
They only change drivers when you're looking away.
I know it's Leon. Climbing rapidly back up. We've made 2 laps.
Left side.
And we've got 7 hours left.
I was bullied.
6 hours 20 left. I have. Oh right, yeah, that's just the same for me. The only thing I can do about it.
This to ball. And bring the screen slightly closer.
Yes, because if I can get this from there to here, then I can definitely be able to widen the field of view.
The idea. Why I bought it.
Hmm. Yes. Yeah. I mean, all this extra screen I've got, and I get like that much extra view on the left. I can see just that little sliver there, out of the left side, because of this huge pillar here.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Hello, hello. You've caught me just before I'm about to go and watch the F1 quali highlights. But look, I put a race rundown, let me think, there. That one. There. There you go, I'm pointing straight at it now. This is what's happened. We could have won
I mean, it's
this!
still costing me time, but it's not 3 seconds the corner.
Like, we had the pace for this, we were P1, we were faster than everyone, and then somebody killed us. And then they did it again to somebody else. They've, what the person on the radio said was that it was a carbon copy of what they did to the leader about 3 hours ago. So, we were the leader about 3 hours ago. So, yes. So yeah, just like, yeah, so there was a GTE, and there was them, and there was us back there. And they went round the GTE and then suddenly pulled all the way over to the left. And at this point I was sort of here alongside the GTE, and since they yeeted over to the left, I assumed that they were opening the door for me to go through. So I went, oh, thank you very much, went over there, and then they just turned in as if I wasn't there. Exclamation mark stints. I've been redesigning the stints basically every couple of laps. I am in for 1.5 hours at 9:30. That's the plan anyway. The last stint will probably vanish, I would imagine. Oh, bye. That's what you get for driving a Ferrari liveried Lamborghini. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to be off in, well, about an hour actually. Like I did to nip to the loo and then go and watch the F1 quali highlights. I'll probably stay around in chat though. But yeah, we are so much faster than everyone else here. Like, I am so much faster than everyone else here, not just us, me. That's weird. Leon has made one hell of a setup, it's amazing. It's like... it's so good. It's so consistent, it has so much suspension travel. Car stopped on the right,
Go left.
Oh, F. Well, that's P9, I wonder if that was a big one.
Look alright. You didn't hit a wall or anything, it's probably just a GTE punting him off.
No, they did it to themselves. They were going up the inside of a GT and just consumed curb.
Oh, yes. Probably running a no suspension setup.
I think so, yeah. Ooh.
Speaking of suspension.
See, how many people would actually buy a shirt that I made? Like, one? I mean, maybe when I've got MoveSim up to something, I can sell MoveSim shirts and fund it entirely through t-shirts. That's the plan. Or I could give t-shirts away as early backer goals or something. I need a good logo though. Oh god, there's a 400k driver here. Or a 400 high rating driver. Hello, what are you hovering for? A jumper over... a jumper made for? Yes. Current people, I think. Last I saw it was in the wash. It is sort of a magenta. Very nice. It's about the same colour as this hairband, actually. And you have this hairband to match it. Crunchy, whatever you call it. It's a band that holds my hair. It's a hairband.
Get in the big suck. Next big suck.
Right, anyway. Yes. F1 quali. I'll stick around and chat. Yeah, fortunately my sister's very good at it. Also my, I have a friend from across the village who is a graphic designer. So I might demo that. I want to come up with something that looks kind of crisp and professional, but also doesn't look too intimidatingly serious. I also need a logo for my company. Anyway, right.
Go left.
But same guy.
How much that left? Oh, snap.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
That went alright. Not gaining on them though. At least not much.
Oh, this. Oh, snap. Control is it? Okay, cool. I'll be back in a bit.
9, don't do anything fucking stupid here. Right, that is fucking ridiculous. That is retaliation. That's getting the full intent. So earlier on there, number 9, Chris accidentally touched the grass and spun. What you've done there is just
Been a
what the
long
back
time
are you
since
doing?
that's been spooky.
Number 9, you're an absolute asshole. You're getting reported for that big time. That was deliberately taken
You've
out
got a
of our
car on the
car. We
right.
gave you
Truck
ample
stop on the
fucking time to
right.
get
Go
past.
left.
You've just been a dick because we accidentally touched the grass and took you out.
This Scottish guy on the voice
Gave you
chat's
enough
really
space to get past in about 3 corners, and you actually let a dick and held behind us until you get into a break zone and hit us off. Fucking asshole.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Super ultra late
I
braking.
cannot believe that your micro dick
It goes the
is so
last
small that you
millisecond
actually
I could have
just
braked.
get your fight going. Davey, you can message me as well like your mate was earlier on. These are out of order. They're fucking true. Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader's fitting now. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
That was pretty ridiculous.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Why is it always a fucking GT3?
Because they're most are below 1K.
Car right. Clear.
IQ has left the track.
Like he was never here.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you. No problem, Sean.
At least got rid of the guy behind.
Left side. Clear. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Car right. Clear on the right.
That's a position.
You're in the top 10. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Like it
Left
was
side.
already positioned.
Clear.
Because we are out of sequence with them, and this is on sequence. So if we passed them, it would have already been a position, but now it's just like they have damage. So probably a lap of damage. But it looked very smoky.
He's not damaged at all. He just never towed. Stop.
Clear on the right.
Your car's not damaged.
Oh, it looked smoky to me. Like
I think it was wheel spin.
okay. Still, tow is 2 minutes. More than that.
I think their driver did something.
Car on
Just
your
like-
left. Clear on the left.
Didn't lose it.
Car right. Clear.
That was the worst P3 I've had in a while. I wonder what the tires are going to be like. They feel alright now. fuck was that?
GT3s.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Steering's fine.
I don't think there's any damage. Because it was the front.
Left side.
I didn't realise you were taking flight
Clear.
of them prone.
Like it looked like the car wanted to go left and it suddenly snapped right. Maybe a tiny bit of arrow. It's only top speed though, like, if any.
I'll be right back.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Double and 8 pin, double and 8 pin.
Go left. Right side.
What the fuck?
Clear.
Idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid free driver. Fuck you. I think the 999 is been killed those ones.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
lap, I guess.
Yep.
Right side, clear.
Pick one fucking line, please. Not five.
Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Ah, we could have unlocked ourselves. Right, no
On
tires.
your left. Clear.
We're triple spinning, right?
If you want to.
Don't feel too bad. Three and a half seconds optional, so take them.
The tires aren't that bad.
Oh, those are good. Like, those are
Yeah, the
fine.
fronts are pretty good.
They're not dangerous yet. Although I will up the brake bias. Fuck, I did it again. Guess we're not taking optionals. Nah, they'll be gone in the next stop. You'll have to take them, but they'll happen during your called tires. So it'll be fine. Looking for a goal of lapping
Car on your
ourselves.
left. You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Got it, slow car on the right. Car on your left, clear on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh, it was that BMW again.
Car on your left,
I have nowhere to go there.
clear on the left.
Like, I didn't want to cut the track, but I'm not diving into that. The back of 3, whatever.
Car on your left. Still there, clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
How much are we catching to whatever the target is? I don't know what we're going for.
P9 or just on lap results?
I don't know. Like, what are we going for?
We're gonna need to unlap ourselves to get P9.
Well, it's gonna happen. Like, we're still quicker and I'm all like fuck target.
pretty sure we're pulling away from the leader because he's behind us.
Go right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have saved the number 19 with micropenises have left the lobby.
The fucking BM. Jesus Christ.
Shut up and drive.
That's a very, very good song by Rihanna, actually.
Can I myself earlier?
Car right. Clear.
Hope he's not too slow.
Thank you.
How did we get... Oh yeah, we got 4x.
Car right.
Yeah, that was it.
Clear.
Could possibly get a minute to keep the second distance,
Problem is they're not off tracks, they are actual like being punted. Like we have maybe 10 off tracks.
Right side.
The rest is all damage.
Clear on the right.
Or compact. Ooh, I can know this shit does not. Like, the mechanical grip is gone at this point. Non-existent.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Fuck's
Make sure
sake,
you cut
come
the
on.
course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear.
That was a bully.
They're so fucking slow. show some talent, because that's kind of lacking in these GT3s.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Must be so much time. Come on.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
You think they'd learn after like how much is it? 8 hours in sim?
It's been 3 hours or 7 hours sometime.
Like you think they'd learn to not do that?
The lead is fitting now.
Is this the mythical lap? Probably not.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
23, if you can hear us, on the car in front of you, we're going to be boxed in.
That's right, Tim.
Car right.
Thanks for the warning there,
On the
guys.
left.
Appreciate it.
Clear.
No worries, buddy, roll it off one of you.
Just into line.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Suck these. Thanks.
Left side. Clear.
That's right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Just turn in on me, that's great.
Right side. Clear. Car on. Clear.
Oh no. Tires, they're gone. Big slaps at the line though.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
You ready? I've got 4 laps.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side.
Joe, good
Clear on the
right.
left.
David, I'll let you go after these corners here. There you go, pass right.
3 laps.
Side.
Car right. Clear.
Mirrors.
laps.
Car right, clear.
BMW driver, do you have mirrors?
No, we don't.
We don't have indicators either.
See that? Still wouldn't use them if we did anyway.
Sorry, right there.
Car on your left. Clear.
Box this lap.
In the slab.
Oh, this is spot.
Left side. Clear.
I did sort of get to unlock myself.
Yeah, we're just gonna lose it again though.
Doesn't matter. On track overtakes only.
We made the overtake, that's all that matters.
We made the overtake on like dead
Car on
tires.
your left. Clear on the left.
Not unhappy.
Sorry, Bob.
Left side. Clear.
Oh no. That is not the strat. Didn't think it would cut so aggressively.
Apologies to anybody who had a brown trouser moment there because of me sliding the car.
Yeah, the rears are done.
3 seconds of optionals.
Yeah, I'll take it. It'll
Half of it
auto
will probably
clear.
be done.
I think it'll auto clear.
Yeah. Please, wheel, don't do anything.
Don't die.
Flash right here.
Right side. Clear.
TC Gilbert. My god, my wheel.
Right side. Still there. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Slow car ahead. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Go left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
How's it going?
Okay. On the outlap, my wheel had a seizure, but seems fine now.
Oh no.
Car right.
I think
Clear on the
30
right.
seconds.
Car right.
So we're not likely
Clear
to
on
get
the right.
any, well, it depends what the pit stops are like, but we're not likely to get another lap back. What am I doing? I am doing the car at 9:30. Where is that? I think it must have just got in.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
One of these times, like, oh, he's only just got in. 51.49, he's fine. So long as his wheel doesn't do the... Like check. As long as the wheel doesn't do the big F.
So how's everybody Sunday evening getting on? Sorry, Saturday evening as well.
Yeah, so long as his wheel's fine, he'll be fine, I reckon. Oh boy. My legs up. There we go. Bright red socks. Racing socks. That's foot cam for you. Nudge the mic around a bit. This guy in the brightly coloured car. Oh.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh.
Car on your left.
Nick's overdriving the front tyres a bit.
Clear on the right.
He often does.
Clear on the left. Car right.
Okay, that's a lap back on P6. Again.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that
That's how
time.
slow
Right
GT3s
side.
were.
Clear. Car
That
on your left.
damn
Clear.
track state, eh?
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, he spook.
Left side. Clear.
If we're going to keep running the Porsche 919 livery, we should change our car number to 919.
Car right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Go right.
Oh god.
Oh,
Something was gonna happen there, I just knew it.
there were so many P2s in the same place, it had to happen. You may want to nudge your brake bias forward. It's oh god.
Go right.
Right, right, right.
Every lap's an adventure, isn't it?
You might want to nudge your brake bias forward a touch, because it sounds like you're locking the rears quite a lot.
Yeah, that guy's also stopping on the entry. Did that guy just brake really early, or am I just like sending it into that corner?
You might be sending it.
I was a bit close.
I mean, he nearly went into the back of that GT3 as well, so you might just want to back it off a bit.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. You're in the top 10.
We're so much faster in T1 than any of the guys. Feel ascend incoming. Come on!
Car on your left. Clear.
Well held. I wish I could have held it like that when that happened to me.
I just hit the brakes
Yep.
and oh.
If I'd just managed to hold that, then we'd be so far out front. I mean, we'd probably have been killed by something else.
Right side. Clear on the right.
GT3 is
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of fun how big of a bully you can do to the GT3s. There's just nothing they can do.
especially the below 1K rated GT3s.
Oh yeah.
They're just so slow.
The 600 I rating GT3s. Speaking of which, the guy in front of you in the P2 is 900 I rating.
Oh, that's why he's so slow. Okay. Either my wheel went there, or I think it was both the gravel and
That looked natural to me, that didn't look like a wheel.
I felt it just at the end. It only seems to go if I make movements like that.
Yeah, the back end just went onto the gravel.
Yeah. Not doing well. I really enjoy some clear air.
Go right.
There's your clear air for you.
How was that an off track?
If your tyres are gone by the end of this, then, or by the end of 2, then I can get in and do a 3 and then you can do the last ones. The track temperature's coming down, so I can definitely make them last 3 now.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these are dead after 2.
I mean, it'll cost us to do a driver swap without tyres.
Car on your left. Clear.
Number 18, you are blinking really fucking badly, mate. Really fucking badly.
Left side.
I could have bullied that guy more.
Clear on the left. Left side.
It's a really bad spot to get a GT.
So you're going to be fine for drive time either way.
What if we just do the double and then the triple?
If we do you double, me triple, you double again, then you'll be fine for drive time. And you take it to the line.
The lead is fitting now.
You just pick a line.
No, apparently I was talking too quietly for the microphone. I think that somebody just said there's food ready.
Car stop on the right. Go left. Go left.
go get dinner. Tell your wheel not to disconnect for later.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right.
Just
Clear on
enter
the
that
right.
corner normally and let me pass you on the exit. We'll just stop it more time. Engagement.
Left side. Clear.
Thought I gave that guy.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we will after the race.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. the left. Left side.
Don't be stupid, Anderson.
Clear.
There's a reason there's so many laps down.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
'87 on the 68 car, we're boxes, we're going to be slow, we're boxing. 'Can I lock myself, Eric? I'll pull you along. Thank you.
in the corner, man. Just stop in the corner.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
You're seriously going to dive bomb and leave that car?
Right side. Clear.
Don't see that? Makes sense. Yo, number 3, what's the point you did? I'm a 68 car, by the way, so...
Car right. Clear.
Looks like a car still on the road.
Come on, 84, seriously? Like, we're all here to have fun, and then you go and take people out. That might be disrespectful, man. Learn how to drive.
You got a slow car on the left.
84, don't take us out again. Don't be that dick. Come on, don't be that dick. Don't be the dick. Oh, good boy, you know how to pass properly. Well done.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah. Very nice. How are the tyres? Oh, he's eating them. He's killing the front left. I think the next stint's going to be... Whoa, God, that guy again. I think the next stint's going to be mine. There we go. Pedal check. The fuel... 15. Plenty of time left. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Clear on the right.
Yes. Yeah, he's turning the wheel a lot. Those two corners. Like there. He's turning it over 90 degrees to get through. He's just overdriving the front tyres a bit. But at the same time, he's still very much on the track and in the running. What sort of times has he been doing? Okay. No, very respectable. 47 in there. Very nice. Yeah, a couple of 47s actually. Yeah, he's been doing pretty well. Except when he's been taking little off-track excursions.
On your left. Clear on the left.
I just need to make sure that if I am going to take over from him when his tyres are dead, then I need to make sure that I'm actually up to it. But he should be past his minimum drive time now. 28. Okay. So he does need some more laps in the car, but he'll have another 2 stints at the end. I think it'll be fine. So the rule is 25% of a fair share. And a fair share in our case...
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
well, a fair share in our case is the number of laps that you've done. I don't know how many that is. I can find out how many that is, can't I? 127 is a fair share. So he needs to do a quarter of that. So, yeah, 32. That's how many laps he needs to do, 32 laps. Yeah. So, yeah, he'll easily be past the minimum drive time, so we don't need to worry about that. I just need to make sure that I'm awake enough for it, because what I don't want to do...
What the fuck?
Left side.
You'd think they'd be used to that by now.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. Who wouldn't go for a movement?
I've been doing that all race. They shouted at you on the voice chat.
Wow.
Wait, shouldn't it be 126? For just
Oh, you were
for
past straight away, so I'm still mine.
for fuel. Well, whatever. Anyway, the limit's 32 laps. I think what the numbers mean is that the left number is the number of laps that the driver's actually done. The middle number is the minimum number of laps if the race were to stop now, and the number in brackets is the minimum number of laps predicted based on how many laps the race is probably going to take. Oh god, are we on 46x? Bloody hell.
Thanks, I'm good. Yeah, I'll hold mine.
Left side. Clear.
Just awkward.
Oh well.
Left side.
Wonder if it'll be dark by the end of my stint.
Clear on the left.
It's already going dark. Yeah, 4x for 4 hours. Oh boy, here we go. We have 1x per hour. In fact, we have less than that, because we can only get 3 of those. How many did I get? So it's not as if I haven't contributed my fair share to it.
Car right. Clear.
I think I've killed these tires.
You were on 75 on your front left at the stop.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Are they that slow?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, his front end was.
That guy was 400 I rating.
Spicy.
Car on your left. Clear
My
on the
goal
left.
is 0x then. That's the target. 3 stints with 0x. Nick seems to have settled into the car now. Ooh. I'm nervous because I really hope that I don't get in the car and cock it up. Yeah, we're all pretty good on the off tracks, it's just we could very easily be 4x'd in a bonk. Nah. Okay, so what we need to do is make sure the GT3s are all off track. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry, man. I wasn't expecting you to brake on the street.
Car on your left. Clear.
900 I rating. Sorry, 800. Also, you're set to gain precisely no I rating.
It's better than losing some.
I'm gonna lose some. I'm 2.1k at the moment.
Right
You're
side,
officially the best driver on the team.
clear on the right.
Officially, yes. Like, I rating doesn't lie. It definitely doesn't just mean you've done more races and survived.
No, but I'm the safest because my safety rating is 4.9.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mine's 4.94 at the moment, I think.
Oh, mine's 4.99.
Oh.
It's definitely not because I haven't done a race since Bathurst.
And everyone got like a million safety rating at
Clear on the
Bathurst.
left. Car on your left, keep to the right. Clear on the
Oh
left.
yeah. Mazepin did
I can't
everything
believe that
wrong
guy's
in
so
quali.
Car on your left.
Everything. Like, he overtook people who were waiting to, he overtook people who were waiting to set a lap. Then he spun in front of them and yellow flagged the set. Like, you could see Vettel could barely contain himself.
Yeah, you definitely can't triple sum these tires.
A P8 in the pits, I wonder what that's for.
Clear on the right.
Crew chief cut you off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's oh boy, I'm glad, honestly. My favourite meme of the quali session so far is did Mazepin make a fool of himself? Yes. What did it cost? Vettel, P18. But holy shit, that Red Bull. Also, did he look at the times at the end of session 2? Because there were 12 cars within a second of the leader. Yeah, I mean, the thing which kind of sucks is that if Perez had done that time last year, he would have been comfortably like P5 maybe, P6. But the field is so much tighter up at the top this year that he was only 0.3 of a second down. But since the field is so close at the top, he couldn't afford those 0.3. Did you see somebody posted a clip of Bottas sliding all over the place? He was basically saying on the team radio, this car is undrivable.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Let's
Clear.
see. Oh, I'll just grab it. Hamilton's clearly got the measure of it. Oh, you have seen it, fair enough. Yeah, it looks like the Mercedes is going to be a tricky beast this year. Not anything like it was last year. I noticed it looked like the front edge of their floor was completely different to pre-season testing. But yeah. what, like 4/10 of a second? That's not exactly close. Like 4/10 of a second was the difference between. Sorry, no, it wasn't 1 second.
So
It was.
are you getting it to stop?
If your tyres are cooked, I was going to get in. Yeah. Also, P8 was for position. I think.
Car on your left.
Had trouble.
Clear on the left.
But like 4/10. 4/10 was the
Clear.
yeah. So I mean, like
Left side.
Verstappen was fastest in every
Clear
sector.
on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He might,
Accelerate.
like, hope against hope, he might finally have the car under him this year. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Verstappen, I just want someone who's not Mercedes to win something for once. You know. Yeah. I wonder if Lewis will call it a day at the end of this year. I wasn't, honestly. Like, I was part of the camp that was just expecting them to rock up to race weekend with a completely different car that's like...
I mean, I could stay in and do a quad. Don't really know if that has much of a benefit.
Then I'd be going past midnight, which is probably going to be worse.
Oh yeah.
So it's probably best for you to come in, I take it, and then you take it to the end.
It could cause my wheel to have issues, but it's been fine, so...
Well, between us, we need to do 3x to the end of the race.
I have a small feeling that that's...
Do you think we might get GT3'd?
I've already
Yeah,
been GT3 twice.
Yeah, they'll probably
At least once.
they'll probably come back, won't they? I don't think that that's going to be needed because, like, I mean, partly it's just to be fair. I understand that reference.
All the GT3s
Oh, yeah.
are so polished.
I mean, you've already driven more than anyone else. But the plan is Nick goes to the end of this one, then I do a triple, and then Nick gets back in for the end. Because I don't think it's sensible for me to... I don't think it's sensible for me to do it to the end, because it will be past midnight, and I'll be shattered, especially because I did a 3-hour stint earlier today.
I don't do that. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
streams, mate.
Oh boy. Bye.
Right side. Clear on the right.
They were in the middle of a very long, slow accident.
Yeah. Just kept going.
Oh no. Okay, my steering wheel adapter's coming loose again. I'll have to, Oh yeah, the force field. Yep. But those people will also say that Lewis is not that great, it's just the car. I mean, the thing is, I think part of the problem is that last year the car just looked so comfortable and easy to drive that last year everyone went, it's just the car, it's just the car. Because it wasn't just fast, it was also easy to drive. And this year's car looks like it's going to be fast, but a lot more difficult to handle. I don't have time to unscrew the wheel hub and get the thing tightened back up again. I'm just going to have to deal with the slight wobble. Yeah, that's all in the adapter, that one. Oh no, some of it's in the shaft itself, I think. B27s don't have the strongest wheel shafts, but I think... Oh no, that's... It's about half the adapter and half the...
That's the first.
Yeah. You would think. Yes, clearly. Honda OP. The new Honda engine though. Like, oh my god, the Alpha Tauris. They're so fast. I am super excited about this season.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Maybe we'll get the forbidden Verbotham. Yep. See, Alonso keeps leaving teams the moment that they get fast. We'll see. In before Mazepin bins it on the outlap, on the formation lap. Yep. Shame this one isn't for a lap.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
This lap.
Mazepin is an absolute tool. He's doing his best to piss off the entire field. Yep. Yep, box this lap. Yeah, he's just a tool. Like, he walks like a thug as well. He has that sort of head forward to... That's 2 off tracks remaining.
That's my fault.
I think it was track state.
Oh yeah. It wasn't me trying to drink some water, no.
Just extremely local track state.
Just for that corner.
I think it's going to happen. I think your wish is going to be granted. Like, Schumacher Jr. is not the best, but you know, he deserves to be there. Like Stroll, honestly. Like Stroll probably joined F1 a year too early. If he'd joined a year later...
That's why I killed the tires.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But yeah, Nikita does not deserve to be there. Schumacher does deserve to be there. Stroll deserves to be there. But Stroll should probably... If Stroll had joined 1 year later than he did, then people would probably be saying how great of a rookie he was. You know, he's... Yeah, Stroll is really developing. I think he's going to walk all over Vettel this year. Yeah, and then they shout on him even more when his dad bought a team. Right, Alt enter.
Oh yeah, 50, 51, 50's on the fronts.
Ooh,
60's on the rear as
nice.
well.
Oh, they're still kind of there, but it... You know, he's not just in F1 because of Daddy's cash, he's also a really good driver, and he's amazing in the wet, too. Also, Twitch chat's now over there instead of over here, because I had to move it to the second monitor for driving. I can't have overlays up while I'm driving, or else I can't do full screen mode.
Move it, move it.
And if I can't have full screen mode, I can't have 120 Hz and FreeSync. Now it's time for me to stop reading the chat as much. God, GT3s are slow, ya cunt.
Oh, that guy's super annoying.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
That's annoying because that means we've lost another lap. Or maybe we haven't, maybe we're just still where we were before. We'll find out. I think that might be down to 4 laps down. It depends where they are in pit sequence. Oh, we climbed from 5 down to 3 down, and now I think we might be going backwards again. Oh, I love fresh tyres. Yep, 4 down. Bollocks. Oh well. Well, we'll see where the pit sequence leaves us. I want him to do something so terrible that he just gets kicked out on his arse. Because apparently, like, sexual assault isn't enough. And also the case against the Russian flag car has apparently been dropped. Oh fuck, that was all me.
You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Bonk.
That was all me.
Oh, there's a bit of damage.
Steering straight.
it's just front arrow. But it's like, it's not either the sides, it's just directly in the middle.
I was getting worked up about Mazepin too much. Well, at least now we've got that whole incident points thing over and done with in one go. Ah, balls.
You so shocked by that.
Well, fight for 10th it is then.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I am losing this guy. At least I get to take T1 properly for once. Well, T1, you know what I mean, last corner. I am losing time hand over fist to this guy. This is not good. Like a second a lap. Whoa, I'm slow right now. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Is that just the car slow, or am I slow? I guess we'll find out after the pit stop.
Someone's angry in chat.
Angry at me, or
No, just angry.
just angry in general?
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
And of course, I don't know what's going on in their car. They could be on minimum fuel. Okay,
Left
sure.
side. Clear.
Oh, I am so down in a straight line.
Yeah, we shouldn't be this slow. I mean, we track.
Yeah, we're down like
Back
10,
to
14.
No wonder it's been feeling like I've been pulling up early at all the corners.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the lines look okay. So we should be doing 48s, 47s. With the current track state, because it's 26C.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, I'm not even lighting up the blue rev lights on the straight.
You can keep the throttle in longer if the sun's in the let's hope it repairs. You have a big crunch.
Sorry?
You have a big crunch.
Yes. I had a 4x crunch.
Weird, the front doesn't look all that damaged.
It was all front end that hit.
I should repair it.
Do you reckon I should come in early and cut the losses on this stint?
I don't know that schedule-wise it's okay, right? Unless you want to do like 2.5.
That's like a second or a second and a half a lap every lap.
We come in, do repair, do say 2.5 spins on the same tires.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What's that going to look like toward the end of the race? Is that going to cost us an extra stop?
Right side.
Well, we have 3.5 hours right now. So that should put us on 2 hours to the end. That's a triple.
So shall I come in the end of this lap so we can make the most of the repairs?
Yeah, if we're gonna... Yeah, you're losing to the E1. I don't know, it's your choice.
Left side. Still there. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Yeah, I just boxed. Let's see what happens.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, the tires are already on.
Ten seconds.
Let's hope that gets back most of our speed.
I really hope so.
It should.
Okay, go.
Yeah, it's completely fixed.
Should probably have done that earlier then. Ooh, the front end turns again.
So are you gonna do this stint and then another one? Or are you gonna
Yes, that's the idea. This and then another.
Clear on the left.
The tires look up for it. Like it's 90%. They're almost fresh.
Car feels a lot less lethargic now.
Speed looks like he's back.
Car on. Clear. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh, real smooth brain hours.
It's always smooth brain hours. Still a couple of Ks short on the top, but much, much better than it was.
You're in the top 10.
That's a second.
Right side.
Way more expensive bracket.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Double to the lane.
think I need to put some thread lock on the bolts holding my wheel adapter together, because they do keep slipping, they keep backing out slightly. Yep, I was about a second and a half a lap down. Oh, I don't like it.
Oh, Neptune.
Thanks, I hate it.
Right side. Clear.
What the hell is this GT doing?
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Turn 2 is no longer my friend.
If you can keep it, it's possible to keep it in a second if you want. That'll get rid of the oversteer.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I have been keeping it in second.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Is possible. They're 30 seconds off the road, but they are a second a lap slower.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
The amount of IQ.
Impressive.
What do you reckon the sum of all the IQ in this session is, including us?
Negative.
I was gonna say 3, but I think negative is a bit more appropriate.
E9 is 18 seconds off the road. Used to be 30.
left.
Gap is down to 14 seconds.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think I just had a lot of dirty air.
I hit the ground.
This guy's costing me a lot of time.
Gap is down to 12 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's cost me about 2 seconds so far because that's how much the gap to the guy behind is closed by.
Car on your left.
It's just the first sector mainly.
Try to get him in sunset. You have the downforce for it.
Go left. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's not exactly what I planned.
That worked.
Yeah, he does seem a bit overcautious, doesn't he? But he's all in the past now. And he's between me and the guy behind. Yep, am I past them? Check! Are both of us still alive? Check! Overtake successful. Like, how do you judge a good landing? Are all the passengers alive? Yep. Any broken bones? Nope. Plane ready to take off again? Yep. Good. just be nice if any of these were passes to get a lap back, but they're all passes, they're all me lapping them.
Gap in front is down to 8 seconds.
Just off the head. Let's go right. Oh, you got it. Slow car on the right.
You never want to see the underneath of someone else's car in a race, do you? I don't think there's any circumstances where that's a good thing.
You're on the left.
How did that happen?
Just off the head. Go right.
Oh, that's P9.
We were gonna get them this stint anyway.
It's always two things on the same lap, isn't it?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Grabbing a yellow flag like directly in your way on a 150 is pretty good.
And whatever weird thing number 98 was doing. I think they were trying to let me by just slowing down in front of me.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, exactly.
Right side. Clear.
So where's P8?
Right, they're a lap ahead, but right now they are start-finish straight.
Okay, so almost a whole lap ahead then.
They are doing 59s, 50s.
Car on your left.
Yeah, the last lap was a 51.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So they're not much quicker than the guy P9. So you should be catching them. Don't think there's enough time in the stint left though, or in your stints. But Nick might catch them.
I don't think I'm much quicker than you. You said 47.0.
No, but you are in the car for longer. Like we are 3 seconds left quicker than them. But Chris only has one stint remaining, in like 4 laps. Chris is gonna make it a minute, which is almost a lap, like half a lap.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Then it's up to you to get the remaining half lap.
Well, we don't have to worry about incident points anymore.
That was way more than 1.5 seconds of damage.
I should just have boxed as soon as I realised, honestly. Though we didn't know it was only going to be 10 seconds of repairs.
I didn't know it was that much damage.
Oh, the car just felt so sluggish. It felt like I had no power at the corner exits either. Maybe there was a leaf in the radiator.
Or maybe it's front engine like the Ferrari.
Yes, and in 10 seconds they pressed the power button and made it work again.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They slapped the car a few times.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
They just gave it a few comforting words.
Just need some encouragement, that's all.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That guy's angry in the voice chat.
What, the guy I just went past?
No, the 68. Just going off on someone.
Yeah, I think so, definitely.
You're shifting a bit late.
I was turning the tyres off.
Right side. Clear.
When I start messing with the menus, the first thing that goes are my gear shifts.
The braking points.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And the whole corner.
Friendship with corners ended. Straights are my new best friend now.
Big old blisters.
Oh, those tires look fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't feel bad at all.
Okay, go.
Right, only 45 more minutes of driving for me.
You can see P8 in front of you. The pass won't be for position, but you'll only be a pit stop. So like, it'll gain you a pit stop on that.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
The guy behind just jumped me on the stop. Oh, the guy who was behind.
They're roughly the same pace as
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I was pulling away from them for a good long time and then they found some pace. And then they started climbing back up to me again.
you. This is their quick driver.
I mean, either they found some pace or I lost some pace or a bit of both.
No, this is their quick driver. Don't think he's gonna go to the end, to be honest. There are other drivers 2 seconds slower, so you don't have to be. Just stay close. Keep turning laps, I guess.
Go right.
The force field is strong this lap.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That wasn't an off track apparently.
On track overtakes only.
You're in the top 10. clear. Car right. Clear. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's the same as last time. Cunt. There goes that then.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's exactly the same as last time. Do you want to just take it to the end now? I think I'm past it.
It's gonna be a long stint. There's still 2.5 hours left.
Do you want to take it, or do you want to just let me fuel and go?
Fuel and go, then we'll be on somewhat close.
Oh,
to-
that's 1 minute of repairs, not 10 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, because if I took it, it would be a really long stint.
Okay.
Don't really know if I want to do that. So that's some suspension.
That was just dumb. Oh yeah, rear left suspension. That's what it is.
Hopefully it fixes it.
Move it, move it! Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
I have not done well this stint.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just get to the end of it.
With less down on top speed, that's fine.
I'm lighting up all the blues at the end of the straight again. So if it's not absolutely fine, it's pretty close.
Right side. Clear.
The arrow's completely fixed. The camber might be off a bit.
Something feels a bit weird at low speed. But I'm still faster than P2.
Oh yeah.
Real death split hours. Murder split.
I know there wasn't much left for us to win, but I really threw that away.
Just want to finish now. Maybe get top 10.
As usual, it's always what it comes down to, isn't it? We just want to finish now.
Car on. Clear.
Someone just died. Oh no, they're coming out the pits. Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Those clouds look kind of painted on.
Left side. Clear. Clear on the left.
P9's 23 up the road.
You're in the top 10. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Clear on the left. Go left.
Is P10... Did B10 box on sequence, or did something else happen?
Nope, they are repairing some damage. Front suspension. So it's 10 minutes.
Okay, so P9's still up for grabs then. They're 20 seconds up the road. back to 5 laps down because of my fuck-ups. Oh well.
Car on your left. Clear.
When's the Nürburgring 24?
The leader's fitting now.
I have no idea.
It's in April, isn't it?
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Single-digit laps left. Oh, they're speedy. That's a shame. Knew they were going to come across.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh boy, I am worn out.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Just finish the stint.
right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Was that on me, or did they just turn in?
I think it was a bit of a late move.
Fair enough.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I think I wore myself out a bit too much with the first stint, where I did a quadruple. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved a bit more of myself for this stint. I am half asleep right now. my reactions have gone. Ugh. I've almost completely lost focus. I'm on autopilot. Probably hear it in my gear shifts. That was 2 laps at the line, wasn't it? Yeah. See, F1 drivers have it easy. All that happens to them if they miss a stop is their tyres get a bit worse.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, P9, when did that happen? Probably pit stop.
Left side. Clear on the left.
One at the line? One at the line.
One lap of fuel left.
Are you ready for the car?
Yep.
Slow car ahead. Go left. Right side.
See, I specifically decided not to do it to them, and they did it all to themselves. Oh my god.
Like his line is so bad. Come on.
Clear on the left.
400 tire rating. Safe rating is also 1.4.
1 point... what class? B class.
Left side. Clear.
He just didn't bother.
Nah, I'm not gonna throw it in.
Oh
Watch this
my
lap,
god.
watch this lap.
Wait, there's a corner there?
He was doing about 2 miles an hour as well.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
My eyes have completely defocused.
Please, wheel, don't do anything.
You can play for P7 if you're very, very quick.
7 seconds of options.
Maps taken. I'm gonna be 3 by the time they're done with the tires.
I should probably not have done the quad earlier. I think I've just wiped myself out.
Yeah.
I think I killed 3 BT3s. Oh no, they killed themselves on my front bumper, that's what happened.
It was because of the track state.
Obviously. But no, that was not a good stint. Oh boy.
Well, you say that, but if we hadn't gotten 5 laps of damage, we would have been P1 at this point.
Yeah, I was faster than P2 the whole stint. I was also a lot murderier. Remind me not to do a quad stint next time. We'll just, like, take the hit on tyres. One hour 51, that's 2 and a bit stints. My times were good except for the laps where I killed somebody.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That shouldn't be a plural. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah,
No, Chris, it's assisted suicide. They wanted to die.
Car right.
Well, the 400 I rating GT3s.
Clear on the right.
Yes.
Oh.
They just had to die at some point.
They weren't gonna make it through this race.
Not only have I got calluses on my hands, I've got calluses full of bits of the leather that's peeling off my wheel. That's fun. This thing has served me very well, but I think, like, I'd like a Fanatec, but, like, I've been hearing bad things about their quality control lately. And also, let me just get the timings back up for you. And also that you're currently getting like a couple of £100 on top of the listed price at the moment for Brexit charges. Thanks Brexit, you robbed me of a steering wheel. Yeah, that and the fact that the CSL Elite appears to just be...
Slow car ahead. Go right. on the right.
So you know it's a murder split, right? When someone that started 16th is now in 3rd.
Oh no.
The guy that started number 1 is in
Left
P13.
side. Clear on the left.
I think that explains why we're faster than all the leaders.
No,
Boing.
no, we were already fast.
We could have had this one. I'm just a bit pissed off that all the repairs were on my stint.
Clear.
Like there's a common theme here.
Well, the 5 laps were really the fault. It was like such a minor hit.
The ones in the second stint were all my doing though. I think I'm going to try and pace myself a little better next time and not push myself to do 3 hours in a row.
Who's someone has gotten killed 3 times.
Sorry?
Like someone is raging in chat right now. I've gotten killed 3 times. Who that be?
You're on your left. Clear.
Cars 5 and 6, not our fault.
We have a break.
Yep, we have at least one between the 3 of us. I wonder if I'm going to gain or lose safety rating.
Car on your left.
How many instances?
Clear.
Incidents as well. Oh boy.
I have no idea what team he was on. I remember seeing his name before, but...
A lesson hopefully learned.
Oh. 97. Car 97.
What class?
The GT.
Okay.
The car isn't even that fucked. I mean, they haven't lost an engine yet.
You can't complain unless you've lost an engine.
Yeah, that's the border for when you can complain.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Rare, same class, but
Left side.
I mean,
Clear on the
it's
left.
not that rare for us.
Yeah, we've done it quite a lot, honestly.
in this race especially.
I think most people have their fast drivers into the end now. Next guy's 800 IR though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They either stop on the entry or just take a really wide entry. It's really annoying either way.
The track's 23 degrees now, so it should be pretty nice.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I didn't have to bully that guy, but I decided to.
No, you're driving a P2. You have to bully. It's in your contract.
Apex are not allowed.
I was like, I was taking that as far as I could. Maybe I should have stopped the bullying when my eyes stopped being able to focus. But it's a P2, like the red mist descends.
Red mist. Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
So slow.
Look at the shape of their rear bumper.
Car on your left. Clear.
That's why I said, Chris, like, if you're that low rating in a GT3, it's kinda your problem. There's a reason the front isn't fucked and the rear is fucked on every GT3 here.
Almost 10.5 hours into the race, and yet some of you wankers and prototypes still don't know how to fucking drive normally, which is retard. Well done.
Lol. Voice chat is angry.
Andy, you're 17 laps down from the leader. Come on.
There we go.
Left side. Clear
Sorry,
on the
Jacob, I really do apologise about that, mate.
car on. Clear.
Thank you.
You got it, slow car on the right.
If some of you guys get the chance, if you can take
Right side.
5
Clear.
of it out of the race, it's ridiculous since they ruined our race, but if not, then, I mean, then don't do it, but please, if you have nothing to do in this race, then just chill number 5.
Car on your left. Left side. Clear.
There's a lot of salt in voice chat. I can't tell exactly what they're saying because, like, they're very crackly and they're also very Scottish.
The leader's bidding now.
The fact that they're Scottish makes it even better.
Yep.
Hello again, Corey. It's nice to see you. How you doing?
It would be better if we weren't using the brake pedal in the middle of the race.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you, 825.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Go right. Clear.
Really want to beat the fastest lap.
That's my fastest lap, I think. I probably have it. I have a 46 and 9.
I did 47.0.
You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
You got a slow car in front of you, you got a slow car behind you, you got a slow car on top of you.
Car right. Clear.
Thank you, 31.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Pretty lift. They see a P2 behind them, they just lift.
Car right. Clear.
Ah, yeah, you see, they're letting them through. They're being a good, considerate driver and letting you through
Yes.
by lifting off in front of you.
Incredibly safe as well.
Right side, clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I was as predictable as possible, and he still tried to like move his line.
Left side, clear. Left side, keep to the right, clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left, still there, clear. Right side, stay on the left, clear. Right side, clear on the right. car ahead. Go left.
F.
It's gonna be some damage.
Might even be an engine. Oh, all the C-Class drivers are out.
Oh.
You're surrounded by B and C-Class
Oh,
drivers.
this is Class P2.
Yep.
Oh, that's this is all their slow drivers.
There's 4 C-Class drivers on the relative right now and I'm scared.
Oh no.
Yeah, this P2 ahead of me is C-Class.
Yeah, this is 1.4k.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He just backed out.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I did 46 on this thing. I haven't seen very many GTEs.
I think they're all dead. Like most of them are dead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Just about be one more lap.
Ricky.
Oh, this is XP2.
Clear.
What is that netcode?
What on earth was that?
I think the car's fine. .9 seconds of optionals. Oh, the tires are fine.
Well, that's probably worth 2 seconds a lap.
I didn't really wear the tires
What
at all
was that
either.
netcode? Jesus.
I don't know, but
Let's have
it
a
hit
look.
the front end, so it's fine.
So you're 4 laps down with
I'll
a
take the optionals.
freaking hour to go. You dumb son of a bitch.
Surprised the
Yeah.
tires are still good after that.
Their official verdict is that you're a frickin' dumb son of a bitch.
He's the one that nearly took me out because he didn't leave space. He was also very slow.
Clear on the left.
And it was netcode.
Oh, that's so much netcode. Jesus Christ.
I was just surprised when all the cars were in front of me suddenly.
Like, you didn't even make contact, and then suddenly his car leaps over to the left into you.
Like, it forms like a ball of just car. That just wraps itself around your front end. Like,
I didn't
yeah.
lose much time from that too. We could end up with another penalty.
I mean, you got 5x left with an hour and 12 to go.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Jesus, it's just like... your car just kind of suplexed him. Like, grabbed him and yeeted him over to the left.
Right side. Clear.
Surprised they haven't PM'd me.
Well, they shouted at you in the voice chat.
They probably firmly believe that that was my fault.
I mean, you pulled out when they were still alongside you,
Left side.
but then your car was a foot away from theirs and theirs suddenly leapt across you.
I was just trying to wait till he went alongside so I couldn't pass the GT. There's
Yeah,
a
you-
gap there, so
You went a little too early, but like,
I didn't touch him.
you didn't actually hit him.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Sorry, 23, net code on my area, sorry.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I like how the GTE was like innocent in all this and just got collected.
Oh, you just PM me now. You
How
know you
angry
can't
are they?
second place finish for no good reason.
I think you find I did get that.
OP6 is repairing in the
You know,
pits.
keep your opinions to yourself.
That's the guy we just bunted.
Well, I'm sorry that you got it 4 times in the race, but I'm not being funny. You know, I'm waiting for a P2 to go through. It didn't go through. It didn't go through, and then, you know, what am I supposed to do? I had to run.
Everyone in this split is angry.
They're all very salty. This split is unbelievably salty.
It really
Like,
is
just
though,
got
isn't
all
it?
Alex was here.
At least you're not the pole sitter and you're 26 laps down in 7th place, so.
Or you're in the running for second and with an hour to go and some moron that's four or 5 laps down takes you out for no apparent reason.
Has anyone got a good recipe for a smoked ham?
Have that sitting over there for a while now.
.009, did you say ham? Yes, smoked ham. What I normally do, mate, is... Have you got a slow cooker? I do, and I've got a grill, so whatever you can help me with. What I normally do then is
Never seen people talking in the chat.
basically chop up the carrot and make an extra span on in the
They're
slow
talking
cooker,
about
and then
grilling just to get
put
away from the
curry in
salt.
there. I know that sounds weird, but it does something and it makes it beautiful. That sounds like something I'm gonna have to try. Yeah, it's really nice.
I catch a
Yeah, we might get P8 out of this. Tactical murder. I want to apologise to that guy, but I don't know what his driver number is. I'm not sure I can be asked to hunt through all the teams to find which one it was.
Did somebody say pull port?
Just look at the replay and try and see
Yeah, that's
the
what I
cars.
thought they were talking about. Is when I do pulled pork in a slow cooker, I put Dr. Pepper in with it.
Oh, I didn't know it was Dr. Pepper. I want to try that then.
Yeah, I have heard that Coke smoked ham is really quite, well, Coke, ham cooked with Coca-Cola is really quite nice.
I should probably take tires next stint so I can have fresh tires for the final 2 stints instead of just 1.
There's only 1 stint left.
Oh wait. Is it gonna be a splash at the end, or? I don't know how it, actually no it should be.
You've got 1 hour left, and you've got pretty much a full tank at this point. So you're gonna have 30-ish minutes in the stint, last stint.
Okay.
It's almost full.
Box in your flat.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. I can't do math. I always think the stints are exactly half an hour, not 40 minutes.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
It was the VHR Racing 2 team, by the way, Chris.
I worked out which driver it was and I began.
Car on your left. Clear.
So you've got your own fuel calculations going on, Nick?
Yeah, it says it was 73. It'll probably change though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
They lift every time you go alongside.
You're not the only one that bunts the GT3s, Chris.
Oh, did a small incident just happen?
Yes. I mean, the GT3s just they just want to be bunted.
I don't know if you could give them more rear end damage at this point.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
They're not gonna make their fuel stop, so they're stopping twice.
Right side. Clear.
So save fuel if you have to, so you don't have to splash.
Yeah, I'll save it during the second stop. Right now, there's no point.
Just make sure that this time this refuels the last one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And you should have P7. So everyone who went in the pits now has to go again.
So we can gain a few positions.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Hitting the flap.
Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
I love these GT3s. That one was 400 I rating, C2.6 license. Which I think is the lowest license in the split so far.
It's the lowest license allowed.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Yeah. Well, technically you could have D4.0.
Yeah, but D4.0 is actually C3.
Yeah. Well, you could get it if you just did rookies. So.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Go slow.
Get it back off, homie.
Oh, this is the C-Class P2.
Extra fun. Wait, P7?
Left side.
It stops.
Clear on the left.
Are we in sequence?
They are out of sequence. Everyone else is out of sequence. We have the perfect sequence.
What, so we're gonna finish as we run out of fuel?
Pretty much.
I can save it.
Like, his fuel calculator says 72 liters, and there's 75 liters in the fuel tank.
It's 69 now. I'll just put 75 in to be safe. If it's like above 65.
So what'll happen is there's going to be some people have to stop twice, which is the people who are behind us right now. Like they will have to stop at the same time as us, pretty much. So we'll keep P7.
Yeah, because they paired with 55 minutes left, which you can't make.
We could probably have been P5 if I hadn't fucked up on my stint.
No, those are 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, but I definitely lost us at least 1 lap. Like, we were 3 laps down, weren't we? And now we're 5 again.
4.
P6 fueling up now. I'm not
They
sure
can't
they're
make
gonna make it.
They've got a splash there to do still.
With 45 minutes, like you have to fuel save really hard. So P6 is on.
You can't make 7 minutes of fuel.
P5 is also good at this moment.
We're gonna be, but those are laps ahead, but we can't.
Those are 1 lap ahead?
You can't get 1 lap in pit stops though. Like P7 is where we're gonna finish. Yeah, P6 is on the relative line.
I think we're going to get P6, aren't we? Because they've literally just stopped, so they can't make it to the end. Right?
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, sorry. I forgot. Yeah.
You can't make 45 minutes.
There was no spook here.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Left side.
No, I think I got it for that fish.
Car on your left. Clear. You're in fifth.
It sits on 0.1 seconds.
Oh, we've got a LMP2. We've got an LMP2 driver who's finally taking the fight back to the GTs. In the chat, I mean.
If someone's in the opposite class, they are always wrong.
Go on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Go left.
F.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Is this the guy that I crashed? I feel like I recognize
Yes.
Slow car
That's why he's being so annoying. I lost him.
Oh yeah. Watch him blame you.
You hit me. He nearly took me out a mile there.
You got a slow car on the right.
I think we might keep P5. I'm not sure.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I mean, P6 is catching, but he has to stop again.
He has to stop at the same time we do, so. Well, like, he has to stop and we have to stop as well, so.
Left side.
Not too worried.
Clear.
It's a bit of a suck.
That was scary.
I didn't slow down.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
So I think we're gonna have to run fuel calculator plus 5 liters or something. That should be safe.
We should just put 75.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, if we put
Like, your
75
guys
in,
are
then we'll
gone, so save
definitely...
it any way you can.
Yeah. There's no point putting anything below 75.
I know, right? Would you look at that? And it's actual 5th as well. Like we were having a look at everyone's pit sequence, and we have 1 stop left to go, and everyone behind us has at least 1 stop left to go, or anyone who stops from about 2 laps time should be able to make it to the end. Yeah.
Car on your left.
Oh god, this split is salty. It's so salty. Everyone's on the voice chat or the text chat shouting at everyone else. Like the LMPs did this, the GTs did that.
That's the line.
Oh boy.
Car on your left. Clear.
Some of these Roblox screenshots on the forums are like surprisingly good looking. There's one particular train sim there seems to be, which is remarkably well done. Like the shadows in Roblox are surprisingly good, aren't they? I think that's the thing that's doing it. It's that, and the fog looks like it's volumetric as well. And I think those are the things that... Oh! No.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Right, we should be good. Where are we going? This race, we could have won this so easily. Like the leader, I think... Where did the leader start? Leader started P4, P2 started P15. Oh boy. Yeah, most things made in Roblox look like a piece of shit, but that one particular train simulator that somebody's made has a surprising amount of care put into it. And you know, like, it doesn't matter what they made it in, like, you can respect hard work.
Okay, tires are fine. 70% on the rear, 60% on left front.
The fronts aren't great, but it's not that bad. This is just understeered instead of just left.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If you have the fuel for it, you may need to get a move on because the current P5 will have to take less fuel than we did at the stop. They'll get a couple of seconds on us like that.
I can fuel save a bit less.
I mean, like, you know how much fuel you have, so... Got 31 minutes left.
It says I'll have 5 liters at the end.
Yeah, I don't have to save.
If we need to, I can save a couple laps.
What is it, like 3.5 litres a lap? Something like that?
Exactly. That's my average.
Yeah, okay. We've got a lap spare at the end then, that's all good.
As long as the amount of laps is correct. Although it should be fine either way. Even if the white flag was 1 lap late, we could...
Stay on the right, clear. Left side. Clear.
We're gaining on P3, 4 laps down, gang.
We're still pretty quick even with the front tires going.
Left side. Clear.
Hairpin does not feel very nice.
Right side. Clear.
Surprise bully. Oh, here comes a 400 I rating GT3 again. Can I lean back any more than this?
Right side, clear.
Just have to believe them to get out of the way.
I tried believing they'd get out of the way, and they sometimes didn't.
Clear on the right.
Alright.
Ooh. Yeah, that one was 800 iRating.
Clear on the left.
There's a little transmission whine in this car, which you only really... Once you've heard it, you can't stop hearing it. It's very subtle.
Left side,
I don't think these GT3s have ever
clear.
done multi.
Left side, clear on the left.
I was very happy to notice it, because it means that there's more interesting sound going on in this car than just the engine.
No, like, they have done multi-class. In bottom split, there's like, they've been lapped by people like 5 seconds faster than them, plenty of times.
Just like M.
But the rare single-class multi-class.
It's not rare that iRating. It's not rare.
The P2 is doing 2-minute lap times at Sebring. On the baseline side.
This chair really squeaks. Not stats. No, not stats.
Car on your left, clear.
Ah, that was the alert that happened a while ago.
You're doing a good job of keeping P5 in range.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Somebody posted a picture of a road they'd made with a road generator. It was on BKG in this Purbeck coast map.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I just saw out of the corner of my eye the back of a car approaching rapidly. Oh god. The clench. It had yellow lines down the side of the road. I thought that was a bit odd, but I just checked the real world location and in fact they are yellow. They're now having an argument about how many people